Hi. Welcome to another Genshin stream. How are you guys doing today? I hope you had a wonderful evening yesterday and are now ready to play some more Genshin with me. Yeah, loading screen. More Spendo Impact. Yes, correct. That is correct. And today in Hospendo Impact, hey, what's up, by the way? Yeah, didn't want to continue talking there. But my brain just went ahead. Right. Today. New week. That means weekly stuff. There's not a lot left, but there's some things left. For example, this boss that I always do on PC. Just grinding weapons in Gunblue Fantasy versus for okay. More grinds, more grinds. Gotcha. Oh, I see. Yeah, I imagine so. I can see that being a thing for games like that, where you have to grind for hard mode. Let's try. Let's try. Yeah, good slash mid amp. Well. Okay. Really? The first time I missed, and I missed multiple times in a row. It's a fighting game. I mean, yeah, sure. Hello? That was weird. So even having a story, sure, yeah, that is true. I want to die here, by the way, or not? I didn't hit a certain button. A very important one for more shields. Never mind, we're not dead. But everything these days has story, has RPG elements. To be fair, so you know, it's not all that weird when you think about it. There was something else. Oh yeah, I know. For the battle pass this week, we still need to spend money. Right. Well, That's only one good way to spend money right now, and that is leveling talents. So let's get to that. So, let's see. Talents. Arto. UE, level up. Okay, now we need to convert stuff. You know what? Let's go ahead to Cookie and... Oh yeah, no, you're using that. Right. Different thing. Never mind, let's go ahead and convert some things. Although we can totally... No, because Cookie's talents are using different materials. Okay. And I wanted to level the like go to level 2 so we don't need any more. Yeah, from soft. Yeah. So we don't need any more of the whites. That makes upcrafting this easy. Done. All right, and now we can just go ahead and level this. We should have enough scrolls, so that should not be a problem. All right. Next up, right, we already unlocked your 90, so that's fine. Okay. We will need these anyways. Okay. Level 9, here we go. That's the important part. We do not have enough of these for everything, actually. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I can... Oh, no, we do. We do. We can upcraft them. We do have enough. Because I did the math on this, so it should work out. Perfect. Shout out to the crows. Those bonus mats were kinda good. That was on the dot. That was on the dot. Alright, so that is stuff done almost, right? For this week, for the battle pass. Of course, there's still ley lines to do some more. Oh, I forgot the TCG stuff. Oh, never mind. TCG. I almost forgot about that. Whoops. Also, I forgot that we can just port into the cat's tail. Okay. Ba-dum-bum. So, why am I doing this? Okay, just do this. Now, this is a challenge, not a duel. It's fine. I mean, this deck can deal with most things, so it doesn't matter. Also, this is kind of nice. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's see. None of this. Thank you very much. Okay, that's not great. But we do have Paimons, so it should be fine. Okay. Sure, you just switch. That is fine by me. Should definitely play this. And get damage reduction. Or turn. And turn. Nice. Okay, we have a lot of draw here. Question is, do we even need that right now? Because I don't think so. Okay. Now we can play this. Play this. That's a lot of damage. Once you can draw, huh? Instead of drawing, I messed up big time. Why did I do that? Whatever, it's fine. Yeah, we could have used this one before. Well, let's see. Okay, 2. Good. Could have checked, but hey. Now we win. Now we win. Because they have way too little HP to survive. Can you now? There's no way. There's no way. I know you might say famous last words, but no. Nah, not really. Okay, next. Ganyu is just so strong, at least against NPCs. Could basically just play a... could basically be the only hero in your deck. I mean, it's kind of dangerous though. You do need a way to keep her alive, but still. Okay. Okay. That is a loss of that's a loss of lot of frost. Oh, alright. That's yeah. Yeah. So, leave him first. Os. Right. So. Quick swap to Ganyu. And then get him. And we get some. More armor. Okay, and that's basically it. We can prolong Arthur's lifetime. Let's do that right now. Okay. Ooh. More dice, more draw. Nice. This is not so nice though. At all. Oof. Okay. Let's see, do we get Paimon or something? No, but this works. Alright. So we can get 3. Let's do this. This. Alright. Damage. Okay. Nothing else we can do here. Demon is gonna get 2 stacks, so that's fine. Let's go. It's gonna hurt though. Null attack? Yeah, 2. Nah, could be worse. Okay. It's good that we just continue to cycle energy here. But reset energy. Gotta keep that up somehow. Alright. We can go ahead, do this. Do this. And damage. Okay. Ganyu is going to die next turn, isn't she? Yeah. Okay, go back to Fisher. Yeah, she would have died. And turn. You can't do anything. Ours hits. 3 stacks. And that means no energy. Now we get this one. That's fine. Okay, we definitely need to throw out another Oz. At this point, we can do that. We also need some heal. Okay. You have your stacks, that is fine. Switch over to Ayaka. And your energy is reset. Very clearly reset. Ooh. That's a lot of ice again. All right. What's to do here? I guess this is not a bad idea. Okay. Are we gonna do a normal attack next? Now we do want Cryo on him. Okay, that's one down. Do you still get an attack off? Yes, right. Really do independent skill after this? That's bad. Okay, so Fish is dead as well. Which kinda works out for us. Kinda. So I get another Leben now. It's fine. A bit late. Alrighty. I mean, that's all we need. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So yay! Now we get a heal. No longer needed. Great. Go. That was way closer than I thought. Our heal unfortunately did not. We got it pretty late, so yeah. Couldn't go back to and keep the pressure with Ganyu then, so yeah. Apparently we've got to spend some money. Let's do that. So I would like the Jade Chamber, please. The skin, thank you. Still need to spend some money. Oh yeah, might as well go for Lieben. Yeah. Alright. And then just get character skins, right? Yeah. Why not? Maybe I should get... Yeah, you've got all event and support card. I should just get the equipment cards as well. Yeah, let's do that. Even the ones that I'm sure I'm not gonna use for now. Ba-dum. Bum, bum. There's a lot of equipment cards though, compared to any other card. Alright, now you're out of money. There we go. Problem solved. Let's get more. Badum, badum. Okay. This is fine. We have draw. We have more draw. Ooh, and we have our dice manipulation. Alright. Alright. So now we need to get... Like that team looks pretty strong, so... Gotta get some nice dice rolls here, and we are getting atrocious dice rolls. Yeah, nice hands. But unfortunately, can't use it. This works. We need to have at least some electro. Start off. Just starting without any electro is it's not gonna work. Okay, can work with this. Not ideal, but can work with this. Sure. Sure. All right. Okay, let's think. We could rush the bow. And you. However, we cannot at that point. Oh, Yoimiya's gonna do knockback then, huh? Oh, that's perfect, actually. That's perfect. Okay, yeah, let's do that. And let's rush the bow. Go for you. End our turn. Yeah. Ah, really? That's too bad. there goes my strat. Okay, so we do get 2 electro now. It's not ideal. This is fine. This works. So, Lieben. Quick swap. Okay. Played safe, right? Yes. Get a shield. Actually, thanks to the bow, we can... totally... do another attack here. Let's do it. Really? You switch over? Okay. I guess I'll take that. So you go first now. Mm-hmm. Ha, 0. What a draw. Okay, that's really good. So we do have that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We recover 1. And then need 1 more for another shield. Yes, that works out perfectly. Just switching between characters. I mean, not that I mind too much. It's fine. Okay, let's just go ahead and refresh our shield. That's fine. Nope. But we will get hit. Like, we will take some damage now, but it's fine. They should not have enough damage to take down Ganyu now. Swirl, it's gonna hurt a bit. Yeah, slightly. It's fine. Nice draws. Exactly what we need. Okay. I mean, I said that, but unfortunately the dice rolls were not in our favor here. So, that's unfortunate. We can do this. Yeah. We'll get another energy and can use our normal attack afterwards. Take 1 down. Yeah. And Yomi is also dead. We'll get overloaded here, which is fine. And then win. Dunzo! Alright, last one. Fisher.
断罪の目を持つこの公女にとってデッキを構築するゲームは簡単なものよ。
Right. Right, this game is no problem for her, of course. Sure, this is not bad. We have draw, we have recovery. I take it. I take it. That's not a bad first dice roll. More ice? Okay. Works. So... what can we do here? The same as always. I'm not gonna rush the bow here. It seems like a bad idea. Okay. Yours lasts. What was this again? Oh, right. Now we just switch, right? Yeah. This fischl is fully loaded. Okay, we can definitely, or we could definitely go for this, but let's build up more defense. I also did this the wrong way around, which is fine. All right. Zero. We did way more. Our also did way more. Nice. Okay, we have 2 free heals. Need more ice here. Well, okay. Omni works. No. Get him. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Okay, it's our turn, but there's nothing we can really do. Well, that's only half true. Can convert this. And now an attack. Ow. well, at least we get more draw, so I'll take that. This is gonna hurt now. Oh, this is gonna. Oh, I see. Well, at the same time, it's gonna get us back to official. And we can get our horse back on the field. But it's still not good. Getting Ganyu back on the field might be, oh my god, a problem. Okay, the boys to go. Yeah, it's impossible. Ganyu's gonna die instantly. Instead, we just switch over to Ayaka, right? Yes, because we have a ton of energy, including this one. So we can attack twice, well, at least twice. Well, twice, yeah. Okay. Do we draw? We do this. We use these. We have 2 left over. Or alternatively, play this one. Equip. Hit. And draw. Okay. We don't need more electro. Oh well. Oh well, game's like, you need electro. Okay, that's gonna switch over to Ganyu, which is actually pretty nice. Then, if we shoot now, that is not enough. However, we can totally equip the bow now. What are you doing, game? Why this? This is stupid. Yeah. Ganyu. Convert. And then we win. Okay, those there were two pretty kinda tight matches in there. But it would be boring if that was never the case, right? So I'm totally fine with that. Now let's go to Liu. Actually, no. Yes, this one. Ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Now we have our lantern event. So yeah, there's only 2 primary quests in this event, right? So this is already the last one. How are we doing for unlocks? So yeah, second one. When do the others unlock? Where are they? Oh, 2 days still. Okay, gotcha. Not quite there. Not quite, but we can do the majority of the event now. Really? Dozing off like that? You should go get a bed. Seriously.
こんにちは。
Uh,
今何時でしょうか。
yeah, that's me when I'm after an all-nighter.
昨日はよく休めなかったのか。ああ、いえ、私は大丈夫です。それよりも、まずは大事な話をしましょう。帰った後、パイモンさんから聞いた状況を細かく分析しました。溺れた人を助ける、そして音楽を奏でる。この2点に関しては、人でも1000人でもできる人は少なくないとしか言えません。けれど、その音楽が人に生死の境にいる現状さえも忘れさせ、気がつけば岸辺に戻っているというと、おそらく普通の人間は曲に秘められた戦力を感知できない上、彼自身の体周辺に漂っていた力の源もわからなかったために、こういった曖昧な描写になったのだと思います。 この話が確かならば、きっと本物の仙人が手を差し伸べて助けてくれたのでしょう。
Hmm.
フォンテーヌで言い伝えられた話はまさか本当だったのか？でも
In default,
あい
it's
つらの想像してたその女性の姿ってどん
the
な感じだ
grandma
った
that
ん
gave
だろ
us
う
the pot.
な。
I forgot her
お
name.
いら気になるぞ。
But yeah, that would be definitely something like a conclusion to the story that yeah could see happening. Maybe they imagined her having wings. Maybe they gave her horns.
あれ
Yeah.
それならカウと一緒じゃないか。ちょっとは根拠もあるってとこだな。
Yeah.
そういえばふと気になったんだけど、もし今からカウが同じように人を助けるとしたらどんな風に助けるんだ？私がですか？
Mm.
人を岸辺まで引き上げた後はどこか近くの木の後ろにこっそり隠れて相手の状況を観察すると思います。
You should make sure they are okay.
その人が無事であることを確認したらこっそり離れます。
So stealthy, so cute.
わかったぞ。カウはいいことをしても名を残そうとはしないタイプなんだな。いいえ、説明するのもとても面倒ですし、人からの好意を受け取ることも苦手ですので。おお、だったら当時の仙人もそう考えたんじゃないのか？だから何にも言わずに言っちゃったんだ。ふん。わらわはたまたま通りすがっただけ。ついでに助けたまでだ。多くを語るでない。
What?
凡人ごときのせいで危うく金を引く今日が冷めるところであった。アイモン
Right.
さんのモノマネ、少し龍雲神君に似てますね。私の知る限りでは龍雲神君は楽器の演奏を得意とはしていませんが、だからといって彼女である可能性が完全に否定できるわけではありません。今から奥蔵さんに行って神君を見つけて聞いてみるのもいいですね。そうすれば直接確認できますし、それに私はリーユエ校に長く居すぎたせいで仙人との関わり合いも少ないのです。こういうことを聞きたいなら一番詳しいのは彼女でしょう。いいぞ。龍雲神君とも仲良しだし、今回は食べ物を持っていかなくてもいいよな。お祭りの手土産はもう準備
Right.
しました。ただ
You still have some reservations?
はい。しんくんはいつも閉じこもって仕掛けの術ばかり研究していて、ずっと孤独です。人と話す機会があれば、しんくんは、仕
You'd
方あり
think
ま
she's
せ
a
ん。
genius by now.
もうドボルザークさんを助けるとお約束しましたから、契約は成立してしまいました。悩んでいるわけにはいきません。お
I
二方とも
promise it's not a contract on
今
you.
すぐ龍雲神君の同点へ出発しましょう。カンはどうやらすっごい決心をしたみたいだぞ。こいつの気持ちもわかるよな。じゃあもし今年も龍雲神君がまた世間話をするなら、オイラたちの方で話題をずらしてや
Now
ろ
we're
う
gonna
ぜ。
listen to stories of Ganyu.
もう姿が見えないぞ。おーい、カウ、オイラたちを置いていかないでくれ。
Alright, so part 2 has started. Let's do it. Bum, 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 bum. I mean, you can just part basically everywhere, right? Which is nice. What adventure rank is required, by the way, to get this to do the event? I am kind of curious. Do we have that one here? No, right? Just events. Wait, am I blind? I am. 28. Okay. Meh. Really? Really? I hadn't gotten that chest before? Wow. I'll take it, I guess.
実に貴重だ。
追いつくのに疲れちゃったぞ。
Paimon, you fly.
お前たちは休まなくて
You
大
can
丈夫な
fly.
のか？龍雲神君、留守だなんて。無駄足だったのかよ。神君は普段からほとんど外出しません。昔からお祭り期間中はいつも他の仙人たちの方が彼女の元を訪れていました。
Could she be with someone else right now? Could she have run into trouble? Someone else.
はい。落ち着いて考えさえすれば、神君は様々な状況に対応できますから、心配する必要はありません。ここが無駄足だったなら、次は他の仙人の同点を片っ端から訪問していくべきかもしれません。まだ走るのか？
Yep, a trip over the entirety of Liu. Again, Paimon, you're just flying all day, so whatever. For you, should be fine.
パイモンさん、どうぞ。オイラたちの今の目的は、あの仙人を探すことだろ？
Right.
確かに音楽は聞こえてないけど、でも優しい仙人なんだから、いつ人が水に落ちたって助けてくれるはずだよな。
So we just throw Paimon into the sea.
確かに
Awesome.
その通りですが。
Yes.
だったら、こいつが水に落ちるふりさえすれば、仙人をおびき寄せられるぞ。
If you're so sure, why don't you try? Yeah, exactly, Paimon.
オイラが泳げないのはお前も知ってるだろ。本当にボクボクボクって沈んでっちゃうぞ。
I just think it's a bad idea. I can give it a try now. It's a bad idea. It's Paimon's
オイ
idea.
ラを信じてくれ。
No.
そっちの水は深そうだから早く真ん中へ泳げ。
Swim to the center of the pool. Wow, game. This is the developers making fun of the fact that you can drown in very shallow water in this game. I guarantee it. I guarantee it. Genshin's been called out for that a ton of times, and this is just them going, yep, we know. What you gonna do about it? What you gonna do about it? Fish. What do you want, fish again? there's so many recipes that I need to complete that require fish.
いいものが釣れたな。
Do you end up close to the bait? Yes. You know what? I have an idea. We just put Paimon on our fishing rod, and then Paimon can pretend to, well, minus pretend to drown. Perfect. And well, if she went underwater for too long, we just reel her back up, right? It's perfect. I need to know. I need to know. If we go ahead. Okay, huh? No one was drowning, Paimon. Someone carries you ashore, so quickly you don't catch who it is. Hmm? Oh. Jenny, I did not expect that, but it's kind of obvious because she's a Leo character.
神格コーマ体制。早くなんとか言えよ。オイラに説明させるのか。
It was your idea, Paimon.
わかったよ。オイラが言えばいいんだろ。オイラたち今音楽を演奏できて溺れた人も助けられる仙人を探してるんだ。でも仙人たちはずっとおとなしく同点にいるわけじゃないし、見つかったとしても情報をつかめるとは限らないだろう。
我ではない。
Hmm.
わかってるぞ。仙人は女性だったはずだ。我が仙人でないこと、旅人とパイモンは知っておるはず。おいらが悪かった。認めるぜ。
Good.
こんなに気まずい状況になるって分かってたら変にアイディアを出さなかったぞ。
Sorry for drowning you both.
無事ならいい。
You're leaving already?
我の知る限り、夜叉の中にお前たちが探している者はいない。それからこのようなやり方は気が気でない。
Huh?
次からもう試すな。
コーマ体制は相変わらず風のようだ。そうですね。返事するのも気が引けました。神格、近頃の修行はうまくいっていますか？解答祭の間、予定がないなら一緒にリーユー校に戻って過ごしませんか？今年は師匠と一緒に過ごすつもりなのだ。だが
Ganyu and Jenny
龍
kinda
神君といえば最後
they
に
go
会
well
ったのはいつですか？
together.
今日だ。朝早くに出かけ古老山の方へ行ったが、先方で鍋の形をした仕掛けを守っているのを見た。おそらく利水定山神君へ送るものだろう。詳しくは聞いておらぬ。さっきはちょうどいなかっただけだったのですね。とりあえず皆さんはこのまま話していてください。私は手土産を同点へ置いてきます。すまぬ。今の感じ、神格とカーンはだいぶ仲良くなったんだな。
Mm-hmm.
ああ、夏と冬は師匠と共に修行し、残りの時間はリーユエ校で属性の生活に順応している。彼女は我のために町での住処を手配して、いくつかの仕事まで進めてくれた。だが我が彼女の周りにいる人間の真似をして、カーン先輩やカーンお姉様と呼んだらやめてくれと言われてしまった。学ばねばならぬこともあれば、学んではいけないこともある。覚えるのが大変だ。
Ganyu just doesn't want you to be too cautious. around her. Ganyu gets embarrassed when people call her Summer.
なるほど、覚えたぞ。そういえば、二人が師匠に会いたいというのは、探している仙人と関係があるのか？
Mm-hmm.
そうなんだ。あ、神格は山で修行してる時に、なんかの音楽を聴いたりしてないか？音楽とは、なんだ？
What?
お前を喜ばせたり、落ち着かせたりする声とか、音のことだぞ。張り詰めてたり、
Please don't start to sing
怖か
Paimon.
ったりする音も入るのかな。行ってきました。しんくんは置き手紙を見れば私たちを見つけられます。もう無駄足になる心配はありません。おお、便利だな。ちょうど音楽の話をしていたところだ。それのことなら毎日聞こえる。
Oh.
ついてきてくれ。
Wait, based on Paimon's description? What?
早く行こうぜ。
No way. No way. Bum, bum.
気晴らしになるな。
Follow Janet to her cultivation place. Right. We could probably... Yeah, porting would be faster. But who needs to pawn? You can just glide, right? It's more fun. Mm-hmm. So then, actually up here. So gliding was the correct choice.
ここだ。
Would have had to
いつ
climb
もここ
otherwise.
で音楽と共に修行するのが好きでな。
Hmm. Do you know? There's music here?
どうしよう。おいら、耳がダメになっちゃったかも。何にも聞こえないぞ。
My condolences, Paimon.
そんな。ってそんなわけあるか。ちゃんとお前の声は聞こえてるぞ。
Didn't say
で
anything.
も音楽って一体どれのことだよ。鳥が鳴いて水の音がサラサラ。このような落ち着く音は主らが探しているものではないのか。
That's more like it, yeah.
おいらさっき
Based on
話の
Paimon's
途中
description anyways, so yeah.
もうおいらが悪かったよ。神格、おいらたちが探しているのは自然の音とかじゃなくて、楽器とかで奏でる旋律のことなんだ。旋律？
We want Paimon sing us a nursery rhyme. Ganyu, why don't you sing that folk song you sing to Glaze Lilies?
あのな、お前が自分で歌えばいいんだろ。神格も聞いたことあるあれとかさ。そしたらわかりやすいし。
Fingers crossed this won't attract any whopper flowers, yeah. We're surrounded!
それってこの前運金が劇で歌ってた歌か。そうだな。その旋律なら音楽って言えるぞ。過去に戻ったような気分になった。目を閉じれば空を舞う満天の小灯が目の前に浮かんでくるような。 まるでまた皆と一緒に軍玉閣で祝杯をあげているかのようだ。運金のステージを見たとき、胸の中が温かくなって、酒が腹に入るときさえも温かさを感じていた。今日再び主からこの歌を聴いても、当時の気分はまるで変わらぬ。音楽にこれほどの力があるとはな。
神格、オイラが思っ
Based
てた
on
よ
her
りも
description, there was some alcohol in play
の
though.
感想が出てきたな。音楽って確かに人にいろんなことを思い出させるよな。まるでオイラたちが今まで経験してきたすべてのきらめく瞬間をギュッと濃縮してくれてるみたいだ。カンはどうだ？何か印象に残る旋律とかないか？
Also, we've completely lost sight of what we actually want us
両
to do
親
here.
が子守歌を歌ってくれたことがあるかどうかはもう覚えていません。リーエの民謡以外に今思い出せるのは不当の船員たちの歌声、老舗の商人たちの呼び売りの声、そして街に聞こえてくる奏者の弾き語り。
Oh, the sounds of Liu Harbor.
その通りです。以前はこのような旋律を聞くたびに距離感を感じていました。民衆にとって私は人でないものでしょ。私は人の芸術や感情をうまく理解できず、その生活に溶け込むこともできませんでした。少なくとも以前の私はずっとそう思っていました。でもだんだんそれらすべてが自ら思い込んだだけの束縛のようなものなのではないかとうすうす感じるようになりました。それらの旋律から私が感じたものは他の人が感じたものと大した違いはありません。太陽が昇って月が落ちて、日々の出来事や人情の移り変わり、出身が違ってもみんなそれぞれの生活を過ごしていても、とても平凡な日常があって、街で見聞きすることがあって、結局みんな同じですよね。
そうだな。カオも早く歩み始めようぜ。オイラが友達を数えてやるからさ。
ね
上司は置いといて、国生とか神格とかはどうだ？あいつらだってそうだろ？
そう、我は友達だ。
His mates
同
too.
じ死につい
Nice.
ていることを考えれば、兄弟弟子としてお互いに呼び合うべきなのだろうが、我が友達の意味を理解した今、我らの関係は友達と言った方が近い気がする。皆さんありがとうございます。春になって花が咲いたら国生を連れて共に我が家へ遊びに来るとよい。さまざまな花を植えているから中には主が好むものもあるはずだ。
うん
そんな申し訳ないです。友達
Just
なのだから
accept
遠慮する必要はない。
hospitality. Come on.
栽培や手入れの方法はすべて主が教えてくれた通りにやった。だから主が意見してくれれば次はもっといいものができるはずだ。鑑賞用のものは分けておくから残りは全部食べていい。それでは先にお礼を言わせてください。あ、ここはお言葉に甘えてと言った方が正しいのでしょうか。そうなのか、我にもわからない。
Yeah, they go
そん
really
なこと
well,
ばっかり気に
really
するなって。
well
それにしても
together.
女子会なのに集まって花を食べようとするなんて、さすがはあの船長の弟子って言うべきか？
I don't Coxey will be munching on any flowers, yeah, that's for sure.
不敬な真似をしておるのは誰だ？
No.
わらわを船名ではなく船長などと呼ぶとはな。
Paimon? You're
師
fucked.
匠、シンク。
出た。これぞ 天から降りてくる大船長。
はい、Mon.
この方ではなくこれだと。しばらく見ぬうちにお前はますます調子に乗るようになっておらぬか。まあよい、ここはわらわが大人になってやる。関羽の書き置きは受け取った。お前たちが探しているものにはわらわも心当たりがある。どうだ、わらわについてくるか。
Yes, please. Cloud Retainer.
我にはまだ修行がある。師匠や主らと共に行くのは遠慮しておこう。
日が暮れたら戦府でわらわを待っておるといい。せっかくの祭りだ。己の思うがままに料理を楽しむのだぞ。
Happy Lantern Ride, Shamey.
消灯を飛ばしたかったらいつでも来てくださいね。ありがとう。解答祭を祝して。
No, she's summing what we just summed. She's also doing a way better job than we did. Alright. Do we... Oh no. We don't just sail over here. There was a... Yeah, that wasn't 155 meters, it's... it's 1551. Fair enough. You, yes. So, there's an adeptus here? Really?
桐原、龍雲釈風神君、どうしてオイラたちをここへ連れてきたんだ。
紀州という名について関羽は無論知っておると思うが、お前たち聞いたことはあるか。
I've definitely heard it somewhere. I'm not sure.
紀州とは塵の魔人ハーゲントゥス。彼女は元気な性格で発明と賑やかなことが大好きだった。
Right.
はるか昔、ここの町はまだ繁栄していた。紀州はよく友人を自宅まで連れて行き、その一番大きな石の食卓へと座らせたものだ。
Treasure hall almost fell down.
鳴海製菓のやつはいつも誰よりも先に新しく集めてきたお宝を卓上に並べておった。あいつは性格は穏やかだが、好きなものに関する話となるといつも自慢ばかりなのだ。
覚えてるぞ。まさかあの鳴海製菓神君だったなんてな。
彼はわらわたちの旧友であり、良き好敵手だった。奴のことを思い出し始めると、またいろんな思い出がよみがえってくる。奴がお宝を出すと、途端に皆は落ち着かなくなってしまうのだ。我先にと評価を競い始めるのだからな。わらわと紀州ももちろん他の者に遅れをとってはおられぬ。それでそれぞれ自信のあるからくりを食卓に並べるのだ。仙人というものはそれぞれの能力を持つがゆえに誇り高いものだ。そのせいでわらわはいつも鳴海製菓と言い争っておった記憶があるな。何せ奴が得意なのはただのお宝探しで、手持ちのお宝の中に自ら作ったものは一つもなかった。いつも己の手で作り上げているわらわと比べれば遠く及ばないのだ。
しんくん、またムキになり始めちゃいましたね。
Yeah, only a little though.
話を戻そう。まあそういう時、紀州は高みの見物を決め込むやつだった。口喧嘩に混ざってくることもあったが、多くの場合は 皆と共にざれ言を言ってきたものだ。
But yeah, based on how she talks about this, she's long dead.
何でもあり
Gone.
だ。時にもう
At
口
least.
喧嘩はやめましょうよ。どうせ二人とも私に勝てやしないんだから。
Or she just was a human, in which case, yeah, she's long dead.
時にあの二人の喧嘩が終わったらみんなで一緒に山を降りて焼肉でも食べに行きましょう
Maybe not.
などと。
Or just really old and can't
彼
really
女のことだ。
come
あ
out
れで皆
anymore.
を元気づけようとしていたのだろう。まあ確かにそれなりのコツを知っておったのは認めてやる。何せわらわを不快にさせたざれ言は一つもなかったからな。それに彼女から船長だの
No.
白いのだのとは呼ばれたことがない。
Yeah.
お
She's
前
not gonna
そん
forget
な
forget
ブチブ
that.
チ言わなくてもいいだろう。
No, Paimon, you need to learn some manners.
とにかくわらわたちが議論に燃えているといつもかまど神マルコシアスが美味しい料理を持ってきてくれた。かまど神の顔を立てぬ者は無論いなかった。皆争いをやめて食卓を片付け宴を始めるのだ。そういえば当時帝君が持ってきてくださった杯はいつも真四角なもので、わらわは習慣に合わないとよく文句をつけていたのを覚えている。
Can you
だがお前たち四角い杯など使うか？
a square cup? I mean, I don't think I'd really mind. That works pretty well, actually.
お前は思いやりがある。それもよい。美徳の一種だ。かまど
It's
神
not
の
like
料理を
lips
作る
are
腕については
stiff.
わらわですら文句をつけがたい。食事中紀州もまたいろんな話題を持ち出してああだこうだと皆の笑い声は止まらなかった。あの老骨どもにはそれぞれ悪癖があった。にもかかわらず奴らと一緒に食事するとなるとあんなにも楽しかったのはなぜだろう。わらわは高いところから日が昇り月が落ちるのを見届けて時が来れば宴はしまいだ。歌人老一神君はそのまま残ってよく紀州と一緒に短い花見をしてから帰ったものだった。あの頃は瑠璃売りがここからあちらまで花の海のようにそこら一面を覆い尽くしていたのだ。
歌人老一神君って
ピンです。皆さんよくご存知のピンバーヤのことですよ。
あ
Yeah.
あ、なるほど、あいつか。って違う。昔話は面白かったけど、オイラたちは仙女を探しに来た
Well,
ん
maybe
だ
that
ろ。
is Madame Ping.
それとも仙女ってその騎士のことか？でも当のそいつはもう。
わらわがこの地をずっと訪れなかった理由はこの廃墟に触れて心を揺さぶられるのが嫌だったからだ。お前がこのように請求にあれこれ聞いてくるせいでわらわの感傷的な気持ちが無駄になってしまったではないか。
Wow.
まあ
Paimon, how do you...
今
Why?
から詳しく説明してやる。仕掛けの術のことでよく紀州と言い争ったものだった。互いの言い分をどちらも譲らなかった。わらわはかつて2種のからくりを批評してもらうため最も公正なる元王帝君を宴に招いた。なんと帝君は紀州の栄枯からくりの方がやや秀でるとおっしゃった。
Huh?
口にしたくはないがわらわは分かっておるのだ。仕掛けの術において紀州は確かにわらわより一枚上手だった。紀州と歌人の物語についてはある鈴のことから話さねばならぬ。し 仕掛けの術が作曲家にとって変わることはなくとも、その質はそこらの作品と変わらぬと騎手は考えていた。対して歌人は、音楽は魂の発する感情ありきの声だと言い、からくりが自発的に作りはしないと考えた。二人があまりに争うから帝君を呼ぶしかなかった。やがて帝君は鈴を持っていき、さまざまな儀式に使った。
Get wrecked.
それからあやつらはよく山に集い、音楽や仕掛けの術、そして人間社会のあれこれを議論するようになった。だがそんな光景も長くは続かなかった。
Corrosion.
魔人戦争が起こり、
All that, okay.
桐原も戦火に巻き込まれたのだ。やがて紀州は敵に敗れ、戦場で散った。わらわや歌人がついた時、廃墟に残されていたのは旧友の侵害のみだった。その後、歌人の要望のもと、元王帝君は先人の鈴を彼女に持たせた。わらわも旧友の考えを継いで奇襲機を少々改造し、思いを託したのだ。小刀は飛んでは落ち、人もまた集まっては散りゆく。
Wish
何を
then.
見ている？桐原か？
Oh no, that's
この
right.
山水を見ている。人が死ぬは灯火が消えると同じ。仙人もまたしかり。いつの日か我らも皆塵になって土に帰り、この世に帰るのやもしれぬ。
Figures. Figures.
わらわは淡白な性格ゆえに感情も控えめで交際を好まぬ。紀州との付き合いも仕掛けの術の議論によるものだ。
でもお前は結構友達が多いし、おしゃべりも上手だと思うぞ。
人前でひるまぬことと友人作りが好きということが等しいわけではあるまい。わらわのようなものを陽気な内向型というのだ。そもそもわらわは歌人老一とは違う。あやつはキリッとした性格だが、それでいて繊細さも併せ持つ。その上口も利く。紀州との友情といえばあやつの方がわらわより深いはず。あの二人はかつて好敵手だったからな。何度も作曲で勝負したことがある。その先人の鈴も紀州の自信作だぞ。作曲だけでなく演奏だってできる。
変だな。先人の鈴はピンバーヤが旧友から借りたものだって言ってた記憶があるぞ。若い頃綺麗なものが好きだったからとかも言ってたよな。
綺麗なものが好きだったからだと？バカを言うでない。この鈴には悲しい思いが秘められておる。言い出せるような時でもなかったゆえ、あえてお前たちにはそういう風に告げたのだろう。
When would be the right time though?
それに旧友となると他に誰がいるというのだ。当時勝利という名の人が鈴を借りたいと言っておると聞いた歌人老一はすぐにそのものを帝君だと推測した。その上帝君が重要な決断を下したと判断したのだ。長年の付き合いであるゆえ、そのくらいのことは互いに思い当たるというわけだな。
合言葉みたいなもんだったってことか？すごいな。
話がまたそれてしまった。どこまで話した？
Yeah, kind of
思い出したぞ。
somewhat sidetracked again.
先人の鈴は仕掛けの術によって奏でられる伴奏にぴったりなものだ。 創戦の儀式においても幾度かその力を発揮してきた。その後歌人老一があえてそれを持っていったのは奏奏曲を作るためではなかった。彼女が鈴を揺らして音を出すとき、奏でられる旋律はいつも紀州が作ったあの曲だった。あの二人は音楽において思想のぶつかり合いがあった。しかし誰も思ってもみなかったことなのだが、紀州が行った後、歌人老一が金をつまびいて彼女を偲んでいると、二人の作った旋律が次第に一つになっていったのだ。歌人老一もかつては賑やかなことが好きな性格でな。お酒や歌が好きだった。しかし紀州が行ってしまった後は他の者とあまり付き合わぬようになった。いつも一人で山頂に座って
Can't help but notice that once
考
again,
え込むようになったのだ。
a story in Genshin
その音は悲
has
し
a
みに
somewhat
満ちてい
sad
た
ending.
り穏やかだったり、感情が高ぶっ
Once
たり。
again,
何年過ぎた頃かは知らぬが、やがて奴はようやく満足のいく曲を作れたようだった。雲に向かって曲を奏でることでその喜びを示したのだ。残念ながらわらわがその曲を聴けたのはあれっきりだが、お前たちの調べておる件だが、もしかしたらかのフォンテーヌ人の先祖はその頃水に溺れ歌人老一に救われたのかもしれんな。
oh, solution.
でもどうしてピンバーヤは満足できた曲を一回しか奏でなかったんだ？
ふむ、わらわも気になってしょうがなかった。だから彼女に問うたのだ。こんなに手間をかけて編曲したものをなぜもう奏でないのだと。すると彼女はこう言った。金の弦は切れていないが死因はもう行ってしまった。龍雲、この曲は誰に聴かせればよい？
ピンバーヤ。
幼い頃のことはシンくんの世話になっていたことしか覚えていません。魔人戦争が終わった後、私は契約を果たすためにリーユー港に残りました。紀州には何度か会ったことがありますが、そんな過去があったなんて知りませんでした。
紀州は先を見通すことのできるものであったが、この世から去るのが早すぎた。雲海道天にある図面は未完成のままで、残された空白を思うといつも忍ばれる。
That's a good point.
かの仙
If she
人
really
を
was that
探して
skilled.
いなければ、このような王子もおそらく砂塵の中に封印されていたのだろう。今お前たちは人を救った仙女が歌人老一神君だと知ったわけだが、彼女とこの件について話すのか？
Probably not.
このことでピンが悲しい思いをするのがシンくんは心配なのですか？
その通りだ。わらわにとっても歌人老一にとっても、旧友が言ってしまったことはあまり触れたくない悲しい記憶だ。
でも僭越ながら、それもあくまでシンくんの推測に過ぎないのではないでしょうか。
おう？というと？
ご存知の通り、私はリーユー港に長い間おりますから、多くの人々との別れも味わってきました。家族や親友がいなくなる痛みや辛さは身に染みて分かっています。でも街も人も前に進み続けているんです。ピンは聡明な人だからこの道理を分かっているはずだと思います。 仙女が一人山の中からいなくなりました。でも同時に人の世には人生の先輩が一人増えました。私たちは失うこともありますが、得るものもまた増え続けています。いろんな人を助けた彼女は、これからももっとたくさんの人に進むべき道を示してくれるでしょう。そして彼女に助けられた人々は、彼女の友人になって一緒に花見をしたり、音楽について議論したりしてくれるはずです。親友を亡くすのはもちろん悲しいことですが、人生はそれでも続いていく。その先ではきっと新しい友人が彼女を待っているはずです。
Can you become quite the philosophers at this point? Can you's right.
回答祭に音楽祭を取り入れることについても、オイラたちピンバーヤの意見を聞いたんだぞ。いっそのこと、あいつも誘ったらどうだ？もしかしたらピンバーヤのステージが見られるかもしれないぜ。
まったく。
Oh, we trigger
若者の割にはよく考えておる。
You know, could also be a case.
じゃあ
ど
シンくんも一緒に来ませんか？ピンもあなたとは久々の再会ですし、それに回答祭の間、TUA 校もお祭りのために新しく飾り付けられているんですよ。
回答祭だからといって何の新しいものがあるというのだ。あやつのことにしたって会いたければいつでも会える。
それは違
Why
うと
don't you do
思
it
い
then?
ます。毎日のどんな時間も毎年のどの月もそれぞれ全く違うものです。ずっと待っているだけというのは良くないです。
If nothing else, can you do it as a favor for me? Whatever.
まあ今回持ってきてくれたお菓子はなかなかのものだったからな。よかろう。
Io caro.
わらわは先に失礼する。他の老骨どもがこっそり町に遊びに行っていないかどうか見てやろう。
では私たちもシンくんをあまりお待たせしないよう急いでリーエコーに戻りましょう。桐原、桐州。もしちゃんと栽培して手入れをすれば、いつの日か桐原にまた一面の瑠璃百合を咲かせられると思いますか？
Ooh.
わらわは先ほどの褒め言葉を撤回するぞ。
Nah.
お前という子はやはり甘い。
シンくん、まだ言ってなかったんですか？
お前たちがずっと動く様子がないから気になって戻っただけだ。次こそ本当に行くぞ。
Yeah. Genshin characters only rarely actually talk while walking, right? It's you have to stand still all the time. Well, yeah, more or less all the time. Again, I'm convinced that they took some points of the game here and made fun of it. So yeah, you know.
チョック、律令、この件はわかるかい？股間を
火の用心。
Dun, dun, dun. So, since we are pretty close to some ley lines, let's do them. We've just done one through the other one as well. This one, nope, nope. This one right here, and then we head back to Liu. Bum, bum, bum. Get him.
難攻不落。神道の権限。チョック、呪言。左右ルコ。
Oh, come on.
描き方し、この
We have so much that helps against frost, but unfortunately also frost freezes us in place. So yeah. We're also weak to frost. Sure. This waypoint up here. It's not in Liu, right? But it's so useful. We can just fly anywhere we want. Don't have to bother with, yeah, gotta go this way, then up, and what? Nope, 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 doesn't matter. Just take a direction, hold W, and go.
飛ぶでおっとようピンバーや竜釈放神君
その足の速さだけは褒めてやる。わらわもついたばかりだぞ。
今日はどういう風の吹き回しだい？みんな揃ってバーヤを見に来て。
船長のお姉さんまだ話してないのかよ。
何を話すというのだ。それになぜわらわが話すことになっているのだ。
ピンバーヤと一番長い付き合いなのはお前じゃないか。
歌人。
ね。
そうではなく、ここはピンと呼ぶべきか。
龍雲、今日は話し方もいつもよりかしこまっておるのじゃな。
その、ふむ。時は回答祭、好天に恵まれ、風からは花の香りが。
Yeah, there is a good job making that sound awkward.
始まりは先祖を救った仙人を探すドボルザークさんに私たちが手を貸そうとしたことでした。
Can you recount the story of to Madam Ping? Not of.
竜雲神君から仙楽を奏で水に溺れた人を救ったのはまさにあなただと聞きました。
おお、なるほどな。確かにそのようなこともあったの。そんな昔のことをよく覚えてくれておったの、龍雲よ。さらに珍しいのは凡人の寿命は短いものであるにもかかわらず、昔の出来事がこのような形で今まで語り継がれてきたことじゃ。またあいつの思った通りだったの。
あいつって
You know who? I'm on.
騎衆とよく呼ばれておるやつのことじゃよ。龍雲の表情からするともう彼女のことは聞いておるんじゃな。
She's on to us.
わらわが望んで話したわけではないぞ。
良いのじゃよ。怪盗祭はまさにリーウェを守ってくれた英雄たちを記念するためのお祭りじゃ。騎衆は今日のこの壮大な景色を見ることはできないが、英雄の名にふさわしい存在じゃった。
そのさ、シュウは一体なんて言ったんだ？
知恵ある彼女は人間とは弱き生き物であり、それらを守りたいと初めの頃に言ったのじゃ。だが多くの人と接した後、彼女の考え方にも変化が生じた。人の心はなんと繊細で精巧なものか。その英知や努力はあまりにも輝いているとあいつはよくしみじみ感じておったものじゃ。そして決して人の潜在能力を軽んじてはいけないと、少し導いてあげるだけで比類のない強き力を発揮できるのだと。 いつかは人が彼女と同等の力を持つようになり、互いに
Don't know what I expected, but yeah,
成長を
another very
促
long
せるよう
story.
な存在になるかもとも言っておった。
口だけはよく回るやつだ。あやつが仕掛けの術においてわらわに勝てるのも、そのよく回る口が大半の勝因だったわけだからな。
そういえば竜、あのからくりの盆景をまだ覚えているか？あなたたちが送ってくれたプレゼントじゃ。
The plot,
無論覚えてお
potted
るぞ。
plant
あれ
mechanism.
を作るのは大変だったからな。あれはわらわたち二人の技術の真髄がこもっていると言っても過言ではない。
奇襲はな、すべての草や花が集まってこそ私たちの家だとバーヤに告げたんじゃ。目の前にあるこのリーウェと同じじゃよ。
ピンバーヤ、なんだかセンチメンタルになってるみたいだな。
Well, she's been through a lot in her time. How do you define her time, though?
バーヤたちの中では彼女ほどこのように賑やかで盛大なお祭りが好きな存在はいなかった。彼女がまだいればきっと飽きもせず竜雲たちと作品の勝負をしておったのじゃろうな。
リーウェ校では新年や節句のたびに音楽が奏でられる。音律についてはきっとあやつはお前のところに行って共に鑑賞し語り合ったはずだ。
そうだ、音楽。ピンバーヤがその時奏でたのって一体どんな旋律だったんだ？それにピンバーヤがそんなに音楽に詳しいんだったら一緒に音楽祭で演奏するのはどうだ？
すぐ手配いたします。
Oh yeah,
興ざめ
right.
なことを言いた
That's
くはないんじ
also
ゃ
I
が、
forgot about that.
金はのもうずいぶん長く弾いておらんのじゃ。腕がなまってしまった。曲を弾くたびにあいつのことが思い出されての。バーヤが編曲した旋律を果たしてどう見てくれたんじゃろうな。一時期金を弾くとあいつが隣の石の腰掛けに座っておしゃべりに付き合ってくれておるように感じておった。衣装同点も成海聖火もみんな昔のまま。時間がどんなに過ぎたとしても曲を奏でるだけで全てが記憶通りによみがえってくれるんじゃ。
やはり昔のことを吹っ切ることはできませんか？
完全に吹っ切れたというと嘘になるからの。じゃがどれほど悲しいと言っても悲しみのほかに美しいものもいろいろと見れた。この人の世で生活しているとな、永遠に悲しみに浸りたいと思ってもそれがまた難しいことなんじゃよ。ほれ、バーヤの盆景はとても綺麗じゃろう。
What
素直
potted
な心
plant? I
境
don't
に
see
なっ
one.
て初めて悲しみに直面できる。お前は確かに少し成長したな。
とにかく若者の舞台なんじゃからバーヤは遠慮しておこう。
ピンバーヤがそう言うなら。
バーヤ。おや、
Hmm.
みんな大勢集まっちゃって何か事件でもあったのか？
縁起心配無用じゃ。大丈夫じゃよ。
Right, we hadn't
みんなバーヤに顔を見
met
せに
all
来
the
てくれた
characters
んじ
yet.
ゃ。
いいことならいいんだ。ちょうどいい機会だから私からも挨拶させてくれ。解答祭を祝して。
Happy Lantern Ride.
解答祭を祝して。私急に思い出したのですが、
There's still a few other Leo characters that we haven't met yet. I wonder.
月海底での仕事について縁妃と相談しないといけないんです。それが ずっと機会がなくて。ロボルザークさんの方はお願いしますね。シンくん、ピン、先に失礼します。
Utao.
今からどの分野の事件をカウン先輩。
Sincho.
カウとい
A
う子
lot
は
actually. Yeah.
やはり嘘をつくのが下手じゃな。
わらわのおしゃべりのコツをちっとも吸収しておらぬとは残念じゃぞ。
めったにない機会じゃ。龍雲、少しくつろいだらどうじゃね。お茶を入れるから、ちょっと話でもしようじゃないか。
わらわもやぶさかではない。
今度そのフォンテーヌ人の方に会ったら、バーヤの気持ちも伝えてくれるかい？音楽祭が大成功を収められますようにと。
Will do.
任せろ、ピンバーヤ。
ありがとうね。バーヤの話をいろいろ聞いてくれて。あの旋律についてはいつかバーヤの準備が整ったら言ってあげよう。
やったー、楽しみに待ってるぞ。
金の音が再び奏でられれば、彼女もまたリュウエコーに舞う無数の砂塵のように、地上や空から近頃の繁栄ぶりを見て、どこかでこっそりとほくそ笑むやもしれんの。
じゃあ早速この情報をドブルザークおじさんに伝えてやろうぜ。
Alright, let's go. Again, that was pretty long.
行くで。
I see fish. I grab fish. Unfortunately, one fish is only, well, one fish. Makes sense, but yeah. Still. Would be nice if getting fish would be a lot easier. Maybe there's no, I don't think there is an expedition where we get fish, right? No, I would know that. I would have used that already.
お、北西もいるな。解答祭の準備お疲れ様だぞ。
こんにちは。そっちは順調だった？
順調、絶好調だぜ。おじさんが探してた人もオイラたち見つけられたぜ。
本当か？
You recount the true story of the fairy lady to which
私の先祖が聞いた旋律は
dark.
仙人が旧友を忍ぶために奏でたものだったのか。だからこそそれほどまでに美しく人を引きつけたのだろうな。
おじさんからの第一の感想はやっぱり特別感があるな。こういうのが音楽家が持つべき思考なのか？
しかしやはり信じがたい。かつての仙女がすでにバーヤになっているとは。
Well, it's pretty, it's been a couple of years.
リーユへの仙人ってのはな、基本的に老いることはないらしいぜ。
But only normally.
だから歌人老一神君、つまりオイラたちのよく知ってるピンバーヤは自分で年を取ることを選んだんだと思うぞ。
ピンバーヤは教養があるし、物事の
Yo,
本質を
Peko.
見
Good
通せる。
evening.
たとえ彼女
How
が
are you doing?
どんな外見や身分を選んだとしても、その澄み切った心が変わるこ
We
とは
are
ない。
currently, I think, wrapping up the
オイラより言葉
event
選び
quest.
が上手だな。オイラも同じことが言いたかったんだぞ。
ちゃんと直接
You
会
haven't
って
started
お礼
Genshin
を言わ
again?
ないと。
Okay.
だが音楽祭が終わってからにしよう。今感じているこの気持ちと最高のコンディション、すべてをこのショーに捧げたい。
あ、そうだ。ピンバーヤから
And it's day now between PS4 and 5?
しますように。
Yes. I can imagine. You can probably play it at 60 FPS now, like capped, right?
本当か？はあ、いけない。 緊張してきた。
The PS5 is you can pick things up when running. Yeah, the PS5 is far superior than the PS4 Pro. And you can attack directly after switching. Yes, you can do that. That's correct. Oh boy, I don't really know how the game performs, but after you saying that, I can only imagine how bad it actually is. And you don't have to take bathroom breaks every time you fast travel. You know, honestly, it sounds like the PS4 version is worse than, like, runs worse than on my phone. Which is funny. But yeah, I can imagine. Oh boy.
皆さん、先に失礼する。
Yeah, it certainly sounds like it.
早すぎるぞ。まだ話が終わってないのに。この前
Although my
あいつ
phone is
人にとっての音楽の意義を聞いてきてたよな。
5 years old by now, so it's not new.
ってところか？
新しい感想があるならぜひ聞かせて。
It's fine.
音楽はいいことのた
I
めに
can
使
read
わ
it.
れるけど、
That's all we need to
そ
do
れを
here,
使
right?
って 悪事を
You
働
type
くこと
something,
もできる
we
んだ
can read
って
it. Everyone
オイラた
else
ち
can
気
read
づ
it.
い
It's
た
fine.
んだ。音楽を聴くとみんなは楽しくなっ
Doesn't
た
need to be
り
correct.
感動したり、時には悲しんだり懐かしくなったり、音楽は人々の心の中にある記憶で時空を超えて思い出をつないでくれる。
I usually also need to make like two edits at least before stuff is that I wrote is correct. So in a switch to Japanese after the first scene with Paimon, relatable, very relatable. I do not like Paimon's English voice. Nothing, you know, VA and whatnot. It's just the pitch doesn't sit well with me. So yeah. Though there was more than that. It was a broad summary, but not the most detailed.
君たちもいろいろあったみたいね。
But there's some pitch in her voice that really hurts.
後で
Yes,
カウンが
correct.
全部教え
Same,
てくれる
same,
はずだ
same.
から。
国生はまだやることがあるのか？
ええ。でも後片付けが少
You have to
し残
skip,
ってる
yeah.
だけで大変な仕事ではないわ。みんなが喜んでくれるならどんな努力も報われ
Again,
るも
same.
の。
JP Paimon is also pretty high pitched, but not that high. So, yeah. I don't know if they kinda, like, voice direction wise told her to not do that. I hope they did for everyone playing in English, but I am not switching to English. Like, that's one of the reasons why I don't switch back to English permanently. It is, yes, it does feel a lot of soft. Yeah, yes, correct. It does feel way softer. Happy letter, right?
ええ。回答祭を祝して。
これで全部片付いたな。おや、待てよ。何か忘れてる気がするぞ。なんだっけ。
It's not important, is
初め
it?
から思い出してみるぞ。
Nah, it's not important.
あの高なんとかのタケノコだ。
Made from Nessun bamboo shoots. I forgot about
勝利
that.
は急がなくていいって言ってたし、まだ間に合うはずだよな。間に合わなくてもオイラたちのせいじゃないぞ。自分で取りに行かないあいつのせいだからな。
It's probably a matter of... Actually, you know what? It's not the VA. It's probably the, how they mastered her voice. It's probably the studio's fault. Because you can definitely do something about the sharpness of the tones in post. And I can only imagine that they did that for JP Paimon for sure. Someone's going ham.
Yo! Dun dun da da dun dun da da.
No.
Dun dun da da dun dun da 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 dun dun da da dun dun dun. よし、そこまで。
Oh no.
あれあれ、珍しいお客さんだね。同種の私と遊びたくて来たのかな。
お前たちどうして真っ昼間に王城堂の前でヒップホップの練習をしてるんだよ。
Wow.
我が友よ、しばらく見ないと思ったら、あの度胸はどうしちゃったの？
The only correct response to that.
ここは山を背に水辺があって、空いてる空間も広い。
Yeah. There's a lot of good VA in the game on every side. What was that? Apparently that was rapping.
観客。
Paimon called it rapping, so
ここ数日付き合ってきて、
yeah.
あたいはやっと風同士の喋り方に慣れてきたぜ。初めの頃は新栄さんもかなりびっくりしてたでしょ。巨大なカエルを見たみたいに。よせよ、痛いところをつかないでくれ。どうしたの？そんな困ったような顔しちゃって。しょうがない。思いやりにあふれたこの私が説明してあげるよ。芸術の才を集めしイリデッセンスツアー。路地裏に潜む詩人の私がこのチャンスをみすみす見逃すわけにはいかぬ。私が詩を書き、信玄が指針を決め、恩先生は繊細な細部を作り込む。この開幕を直家から最もビッグな霊下に。
Oh no. You could tell how she got more and more and more into that. Heck yeah.
なかなかいい韻を踏んでていいんじゃないか。って違う。なんでオイラまで踏まなきゃいけないんだよ。でもこんなことして何か安全面のリスクとかはないのか。
それについては心配無用だぜ。あたいには舞台の経験があるから、使おうとしてるものの火力についても幽変に事前報告済みだ。
信玄がそう言うならまあいいけど。
Well, there's power techniques involved. We should just get Yoimiya, right? She's the right girl for that. Have you seen Zhongli, Doctor Who?
彼はね、素敵な美食の箱を持って山登りに行ったよ。旧友を見に行くんだってね。勝利先生ならここにはいませんよ。少々残念ですが、あの方はかなりの玄人観客ですし、信玄さんの公演を心から楽しんでくださっていますから。おう、最初にここで歌うように誘ってくれたのも彼なんだぜ。でもまさか本当にここで練習できる日が来るとはな。へい、言ったでしょ。私の王城堂はいい場所だよ。皆さんもっといらしてくださいな。毎回新しい発見ができるはずだよ。
Let's hang out and have fun at the Funreal Parlor. Like what?
嬉しい驚きをもたらしてくれますから。それにショッキングな驚きもな。
Yeah.
そういえば信玄さん、あなたの歌詞について少し考えがあるのですが、聞いてくださいますか？ああ、もちろんいいよ。ああ、そうだ。旅人、パイモン、その山は五郎山って言うんだ。間違えないでよ。
At this point, there's only a few characters that we have not met yet.
そうだな。今日は
Charlie's one of them.
応援しに来てくれても来なくてもいいけど、また今度やる宴会には絶対来てよねって。あなたたちも一緒に来てね。この私が用意した宴会なんだから面白さ満載に決まってる。
What? She has learned how to throw a party from being the director of a... Yeah, okay. Okay. I might need to reassess my opinion of Fu Tao. What the fuck? All of a sudden, she is definitely up there in the tier list of craziest Genshin characters. Greetings, everyone. Long time no see.
知った顔だ。リーウェイ校から来たのだな。街の様子は最近どうだ?
You don't want to participate in the parties? Yeah, me neither.
昨月は最近よく天候山を散歩しているんだ。おそらくリーウェ校の様子もとっくに
Would either be very awkward? Or you'd be the zombie.
ちょうどいい時に来たな。
Zombie puts the incessant bamboo shards into the cooking mechanism next to him. And the text was way too fast.
とろ火で煮込む必要がある。
As always.
こういう風に千人の仕掛けの術によって促成を促せば、ある意味近道ができる。
その装置ってまさか
龍雲のからくり調理人機だ。貸してもらった。
もう煮込み機って呼んだらいいんじゃ。やっぱり何でもないぞ。
It's the letter. Yeah, I have a feeling that's the case.
制作者の気持ちが込められてるかもしれないって考えると、やっぱり勝手に名前を変えるのは良くないよな。
また見聞を深めてきたのか。
Yes.
それはいいことだ。昔話を追憶するのはいいが、過度に悲しむ必要はない。世間を渡り歩くこと自体が、そもそもある種の経験の蓄積なのだからな。エンデューシェンが出来上がったら、一緒に食べてみてくれ。
And of course, and Paimon is gonna eat the entire pot though.
そうだ、勝利。フータオから伝言を預かってるぞ。今日は応援しに来てくれても来なくてもいいけど、また今度やる宴会には絶対来てよね。だってさ、応援って多分怪盗音楽祭のことだよな。宴会にはオイラたちも誘われたけど、まだ詳細はわからないんだ。あいつが何か企んでるってことだけはわかるけどな。
That sounded a bit different than the other lines.
俺はここでこの二人としばらく時間を潰すつもりだから、俺の代わりに祝福の言葉を伝えておいてくれ。宴会の方は、同種がそうおっしゃるならば、滑稽であるこの俺が断るわけにはいかないな。
ひひ。じゃあまた宴会でな。
ああ、約束する。
テイ君、イエンドゥーシェンが出来上がったぞ。
Okay, time to dig in.
すぐ行く。鮮やかな色と香ばしい匂い。この料理装置の技術もなかなかのものだ。わざわざここまで足を運んでくれたのに、無駄足にさせるわけにもいかない。
Paimon, yay!
包むから持っていくといい。
Food!
熱いうちに食べるのがいいぞ。
Okay, return to Liu Harbor. Also, since you're here. Hello. Oh.
偶然の出会いには趣がある。
Really? Well, found a chest. What? It's not the cooking game again. I remember something like that. Oh, the one is it, do you mean the one in the tavern? No, it was afterwards. Oh, with the with the bird. Yes, yeah, I remember now. I remember now. It wasn't too bad, but they did make a more streamlined version afterwards. It was actually pretty fun, where instead of cooking, you create coffee and tea was one of them. The other one was a cocktail, I think. Yeah, you had three cooking pots. Yeah, yeah. I think I remember that correctly.
イリデセンスツアーのステージに出られてあたいすっごく光栄だぜ。それじゃあ
Anime
フー
time.
タオとあたいの舞台
Somewhat.
耳を澄まして楽しんでいってくれ。その名も投資カリン。
Let's see these. Party! Yay!
無限の宇宙で唯一の不思議最高値がわからなくたっていいこのハワの宇宙を流番故郷週間平月超賛美士関東小然都市空間生き当然イェイ超音超広大雄弁どこか旬知恵広報経験合謀宇宙高校ヨーヨーヨーヨーヨー
明日のご予定は？今年のねぎらいに素敵で簡単な食事会でもどう？もちろん私のおごりで。
天チェン様のおごりか。
In the back.
存分に楽しまないとな。
Yeah, I'm like, oh, I have to go again. It's always something to do. Speaking of lanterns, we still have some and can let some go. I wonder if we can craft some more this time around.
Yoi 年であるよう。
きっとそうなる。
師匠、消灯、我は
消灯ごとき師匠が今から新天道地かつ空前絶後のを作ってやるわ。それを持ってリーウェ港に行って人々に見せつけてやるといい。
That was probably their best animated cutscene, I'd say. Why do we just get that part of it? Is that the Night Chimes event? Is it called Night Chimes? That's the exquisite Night Chimes. Yes, that is that was the end of the. Actually, yeah, there's an epilogue, but that was part 2 of the Night Chimes event. Yeah, you should have access to this as well, right? Yeah, it's adventure rank 27, so you can't. Why? Oh, did you start from the beginning? Request. Wait, what? Really? Really? Oh. Oh no. Yeah. I'm not sure how far in this is, but I don't think this is the latest one. But yeah, that sucks. I mean, how... Yeah. I guess rushing the story to get here is kind of not happening. But yeah, that sucks. It brings you to Yelan story because... Oh, okay, I see. That makes sense because Yelan plays a part in this one. But you can't do that to either because you need to do the chasm stuff first, right? So, yeah. And you can't find what you need for that. Okay, so. Yes. It's here. The Elan stuff is related to the chasm. You will, if you follow, you have to ring bells. Are you in this area? Or are you in this area? It sounds like you are up here still, right? Bells were up here. You're in the map. Okay, so yeah, once you are done here and you got to the end, you should get access to Yelan quest. So you're actually not that far off then. If you're already at the bottom right, then I don't need to beat around the bush. This is where you meet Yelan for the first time. This is also where one of the Archon quests ended. So, yeah. After you're done here and you kind of see her turning away, that was the end of one of the patches before Yelan got introduced to the game. And you need to do that in order to get access to her quest. But if you're already here, then you might have already seen it or you are just about to see it, so yeah. Yeah. There's also a lot of hidden stuff there, which is definitely... Well, is it worth? It was worth at the time, at least, because I was, there was no more content. But there's definitely stuff there that's worth knowing, depending on what characters you want to get eventually, if you want to get some of the newer Leo ones. There's these knights, right? And they have certain mechanics. There are only a couple of them on the map. There's at least 2 untracked spots. One of them, there's 3 of them at once. And the other one, I think, is 2 of them at once. So... yeah, knowing where those are is kind of well, important? Yeah, important, I'd say. Hey there.
解答祭はますます賑やかになりましたね。この音楽は、
ヤク先生、薬、準備できた。誰に送る？
歌を歌う者たちにですよ。音楽祭に出るというのはとても大変なことですから、薬を準備してちゃんと喉を休めてもらわないと。
そのために、ヤク先生、徹夜で薬、たくさん作った。
幽変からの伝言であれだけ言われれば怠るわけにもいきませんからね。さて、もう少し最終確認をさせてください。この薬は。
Okay. Oh, we have to go lower. God, to enter. That makes a lot of sense. And I should have figured that out to begin with.
おお、なるほど。勝利さん、貴重な意見をありがとう。覚えておくね。
勝利先生は博識であると
Now
兼ね
we've
て
met
お
all
聞
the
き及
Leo
んでいたら
characters.
まさか料理に
All
も
of them.
精通しているとは。勝利先生のような方と知り合えたのは僕たち後進の者にとって実に光栄なことだ。
そんなことはない。皆優秀なワコードだ。それぞれが得意な分野を持ち、それこそ俺が目を見張る部分もある。共に精進していこう。
勝利殿、そんな大げさな。もしよかったら僕に妖魔退治の法術を少しご指導いただけないだろうか。
奉仕の妖魔退治か？少しかじった程度ではあるが、それでも問題なければ時間を作って手ほどきを。
うわあ、もう人がいっぱいい
We're
る。
not
プータンが
last
勝利
though.
を招待してるのは知ってたけど、まさか友達がこんなに集まってるとは思わなかったぞ。ひひ。みんな、解答祭楽しんでるか？
Happy Lantern Rides.
ああ、今年もいい祭りだな。
Yeah, the main event, well, of the event is definitely the quest.
二人もお祭り楽しんでる？
I'm learning a lot. I've become musically cultured. Learning a lot.
私もだよ。前にも深淵のステージは見たことあったけど、今回みたいなのは初めてだったな。観客からもかなり評判が良か
Was
ったみ
also
たい。
definitely her best
だか
performance
ら
so far.
最近は出演の依頼が一段と多くなってるんだって。すごく忙しくて、運金も手伝いに行ってるほどなんだよ。
ああ、二人ともお前たちによろしく伝えてくれと言っていた。それから祭りと食事会を楽しんでくれとも。
確かに素晴らしい公演だった。ただ見終わった途端、まさかシャンリーの創作意欲が爆発するとは。そのせいで
Oh no.
僕たち二人は大変な役を押し付けられてね。
二人？シャンリンの試食役は僕だけじゃなかったのか？
別にそこは重要じゃないだろう。それに君が食べたら僕も食べたようなものさ。
Wow.
僕はそんなこと気にしてないけど、言われて
Did she
みれ
make
ば
some explosive
確か
cuisine?
に一皿残らず趙雲に押し付けてたっけ。
何？シャンリンが新しい料理を作ったのか？おいらも食べたいぞ。
Are you sure, Paimon?
パイモンは私の料理が大好きだもんね。ありがとう、パイモン。ああ、勝利さんにも
We
感謝し
can't
な
have Explode on us.
私
It's
の
bad.
新しいレシピに
Or
ぴったりなアイデアを出
emergency
してくれ
rations.
たからね。
じゃあ、さっきはそのことについて話してたのか？
ああ、食事会だからな。話題はおのずと料理のことになる。シャンニンはよく己の道を邁進するが、その食材の選び方や味付けはどれも音の調べのように舌の上で踊り出すものだ。俺の意見はただそれに花を添えただけに過ぎない。
おお、さすがだな、二人とも。
えへへ、私なんだか照れてきちゃったよ。勝利さんの案を取り入れてレシピを調整したら、また料理の試食をお願いするね。
まあ、それなら大丈夫そうだ。
なら 次は僕も試食しよ
Are you sure?
料理といえば、さっきから何かが足りないような。
Who are we missing then?
オイラたちを招待したフータンはどこにいるんだ？あと、グーパーもいないぞ。グーパーなら、なんだかやる気に満ち溢れてて、お父さんのところでお手伝いしてるよ。
Go outside and make
大体
food
料理を
extra
食べに来る
spicy.
お客さんが多いって、あなたたちも知ってるでしょ？ゴーパーが万民堂に残って手伝ってくれてなかったら、私もフータンの食事会に来る時間を作れなかったかもしれないんだ。でね、フータンは
う。同志はある客を迎えに行くと言っていた。俺にここで先に皆をもてなすようにと。
A guest.
時間を見るにそろそろ来
Maybe
る頃
Madame
合いだと思うが。
Maybe?
フータオがわざわざ呼びに行くなんてな。それってきっとすごいやつなんじゃないか？まさか国政？
No. I think it's Madame Ping, maybe.
それが同志の口から聞くことはできなかったんだ。部下である俺が詳しく聞くのもあまり好ましくないしな。
Right. Solis. Suddenly the door to the restaurant burst open as if struck by a hurricane.
私たちの到着。
We?
遅刻してない？遅刻してないよね。
You are kinda late.
こんな体勢が私と
Shao.
同じで風のように水水だったから時間ぴったしだ。
That makes a lot of sense, actually. Mhm. Exclamation mark.
気品というのは高馬体制のことであったか。ご公明はかねてより聞いている。同志から誘いを受けた際に説明がなかったゆえ、まさか若き英雄だけでなくリーゆえの安寧を守る金宝大将まで来るとは予想していなかった。こうして皆が一堂に会せるとは実に重々だ。
A few days ago at Wangshuin. Okay, we even get a flashback here.
もうすぐ解凍祭ですが、今日帝君が突然訪れたのは。
同志の性格だが、俺も手を焼くことがあってな。
帝君を悩ませるとはどのようなことでしょうか？
祭りのためにごま油を購入するよう同志から言いつけられている。
帝君、ごま油を買うのになぜ防除旅館まで歩いて？
ああ、元将と少しばかり世間話をした後、調味料をいくつか譲ってもらったんだ。
Right?
あとはほら見てくれ。
I'm pretty sure you can buy that stuff in Liu Harbor.
ではごま油は？
ああ、それが残念ながら同種が望む品はなかった。
What? What?
かっけえ殿、それは少しばかり。
ああ、この人また始まっちゃった。客人を立たせたままそんな世辞ばっか先に言うんだから。この場にいる人はみんな外では名の通った大物でさ。多かれ少なかれお互いのことは耳にしたことあるでしょ。もともと知り合いだって人も多いし、そんなにかしこまらないでよ。公務
There's
体制
still
も
one
旅
seat
人
that's
と結構仲がいいんだって。
empty though. Everyone sits down now. We are old friends here.
おお、それなら二人は隣の席に。
同志もどうぞ。
あれ、やっと私のことを思い出してくれたの？
Hmm?
そうだ、さっきここに着いた時、前もって注文しといた料理ができ始めてるって新月軒の店員が言ってたんだ。さてさて、それじゃ早速料理を出してもらおっか。
Time on, don't eat. No, it's too late. The delicious looking food arrives and pleasant scent fills the air. The rest is too fast.
客人がショーだったなんてな。
僕も初めて旅人とパイモンが高馬大生の友人だと知った。
ジョ
Well,
ンもショーと知り合いなのか？
知り合いとはちょっと違うな。
Shall us help us out
名前はかねてより
a
存
lot
じてい
in
た
the abyss.
パイモンは知らないかもしれないが、僕たち奉仕一門は高魔大生と少し関わりがあるんだ。表と裏で共に妖魔を退治してきてもう随分と長い。まさか同志のおかげでこの目で見ることが叶うなんてな。高魔大生、僕の名は趙雲。以後お見知りおきよ。
あ
あ。名高い高魔大生にお会いできるなんて
Likewise.
僕も光栄に思います。
Not a man of many words.
この前、趙雲からちょうど話をお聞きしたところなんです。高魔大生に妖魔退治を行う奉仕の大切さを絶対に分からせてやると、そう趙雲が言ってまし。
あ、それなら私たちも知り合いだよ。以前料理王決定戦の時に私の料理を仙人さんに試食してもらったんだ。
Also, I put them together in the
ま
abyss
さかまたお会い
team.
できるなんてね。解答祭を祝して
百聞は一見にしかずとはまさにこのことです。僕はシャンリンと趙雲の友人で行明と申します。僕のことも以後お見知りおきをいただければと。
おお、みんないきなり礼儀正しくなったぞ。なんだか会話に入りづらいな。少様、コーマ仙人大勢、パイモンもよろしくお願いしますだぞ。解答祭を祝して。
Right. Belated isn't the right word to use here. I wouldn't fault Shao to just disappear right here.
かなり頑張って言葉を選んだんだぞ。ケチつけるなよ。
みんな、そうかしこまる必要はない。
そうそう、高魔大生の言う通りだよ。知り合いが集まって食事してるだけなのに、そうやって礼儀正しくしてたらかえって場が緊張しちゃうでしょ。気を使わせるためにみんなを食事会に招待したわけじゃないんだから。
じゃあフータオは何が目的でみんなを呼んだんだ？
親族や友人を招いて集まり、手に持った味わい深い茶を共に飲みながら空へと昇る明かりを見る、これこそ9年に別れを告げ新年を喜ばしく迎え入れることだ。以上、勝利さんが言いそうな言葉でした。みんな拍手するように。
Oh boy.
その通りだ。風同士は俺の真似が上手であられる。
Yeah, Hu Tao is just a bundle of explosive energy,
みんな
apparently.
に美味しいものをご馳走したいだけなの。この1年みんな頑張ってきたでしょ。生活も旅もガイドも、それから料理や商売、妖魔大使、夜叉の務め、王城堂の仕事を時々手伝ってくれる家系もね。
Consultant.
みんなすごかったってことじゃん。まあそんなみんなを集められる私が一番すごい人だけどね。
Right, of course.
確かに。ただ調子に乗ってるだけのようにも聞こえるけど、リーユエコーにあまり来ないショーまで呼べるなんて。
Yeah, I'm also
本当に
curious
すごい
about
ことだぞ。
how she managed to get Shao to attend. That's no small feat. Probably some sort of blackmailing, yeah?
お前が考えてるほど複雑なことではない。
No? Not long ago at Guangzhou. Again.
はい、わかった。おかみさん、ありがとう。
おかみじゃなくてオーナーよ。本当に元気な子ね。あっという間に行っちゃったわ。
高魔大生、小仙人、防除旅館の守護士、敵歌集の大英雄。ね、いるんでしょ。
Just gonna appear to tell her to stop.
静かにしろ。
Yes.
そう騒ぐな。
あらら、ごめんね。でもそうしないと姿を見せてくれなかったでしょ。
お前のことは知っている。王城堂77代目同士。我に何の用だ。
確かに風太を同種がしそうなことだ。
Yeah.
つまり
At this point,
コーマ
yeah.
大生がいらしたのはその風太の旗迷惑な行為をやめさせるためだったのか。
ほう。他にも理由があるように俺は思う。
さすが勝利さんは賢いね。
え、まだ続きがあるの？
でも続きはつまらないよ。ただ王城堂の諸々と先週夜叉の過去について話してご機嫌取りをしただけだから。
魔人戦争中は争いが多発し、災禍が絶えず、人々は病や死による苦しみから逃れられなかったという。先週は妖魔を払い、洗顔軍は力を振るうも苦戦を強いられた。そんな中、王城堂は疫病の排除や暴行を送る責務を全うした。戦乱の最中、こうして生死の境を明確に分けることで、さらなる最悪の訪れは免れた。
そうそう、そういうこと。勝利さんに1ポイント。でも、そんな
Just one though. Just one.
中
Out
で
of,
も
I don't know,
コーマ
100.
大生を招待するにはだいぶ時間がかかったんだ。
What's your was this karma? Oh yeah, that's
お、やっぱりあなたは知ってるんだ。
これは避けようのないことだ。我はその影響を考慮しなければならない。
that could be a
確か
problem,
にね。
but it's fine.
私も考えたんだよ。だから今日は元素力と縁のある友達しか招待してないんだ。食事だけだったらそんな大きな影響も出ないでしょ。
ただ、こうも人が大勢いるとは思わなかったかな。
コーマ大生、そう心配なさらないでください。
Everyone in attendance is pretty
今のと
powerful
ころ
though.
僕たちは何の不調も感じていませんから。特にこの少年奉仕は巡洋の力を持って
Well,
います。
maybe except for one.
そう簡単にへばったりしません。
Maybe.
それとこれとは話が別だろ。あとさっき人参を僕のお椀に入れてなかったか。
Mm-hmm.
あ、目をそらすな。
まったく何のことを言ってるんだい。
今回は趙雲の肩を持つよ。
How can you not like
私も
carrots?
見てた
Come
から
on, carrots are nice.
今日グーパーがいなくてよか
Now
ったね。
spinach, on the other hand, is
グ
a
ー
whole
パ
different
ーは食べ
story.
物を好き嫌いする人を見るのが大嫌いだから、無理にでも行く秋に食べさせてたと思うよ。
え、
Mhm.
グーパーってそんなに執念深い性格だったの？けど確かに前にシャンリンからグーパーはかまどの神だって話は聞いた。
その民間伝承を聞いたのか。
You seem pretty quiet today. Is everything okay? Or not used to being around so many people?
今は支障ない。少し前、解凍祭より前に、ある古い知人に会った。その彼の助けもあり、我の状態はだいぶ落ち着いている。
That's good to hear. Given everything you don't eat, give everything you don't eat to Paimon and old friends. We have to go with the first option here, right? It's the only way.
そうそうってそこじゃないだろ。
Hmm? Right, the wind. Mm-hmm. Sure.
風が物語の種を運び。
Oh god.
時間がそれを芽生えさせる。つい続きを口にしちゃったぞ。でもこの聞き慣れた声って
It must
ま
be.
さか。
Come on, Venti.
私の聞き間違いじゃないよね。
Come on, Venti.
外に誰かいるのかな。
We know it's you.
勝利さんもぼーっとしてないで早く扉を開けてあげて。
面倒はかけないよ。お邪魔します。
The door to the restaurant gets blown open by a gust of wind again.
やっと僕を入れてくれたね。僕たちが昔どこかで会っていたとしても、今日の出会い
You're
はま
not
た
a Leo
新しいも
character
の。
though. What are you doing here?
新しい友人に古い友人たち。みんなお祭りを楽しんでるかい？
あ、金融野郎、どうしてここに？リーユエに詩でも読みに来たのか？
おやおや、爽やかなお兄さんの登場だ。見たところ将来私の友達になりそうな雰囲気を感じるね。来る者皆客人なり、出会いとはこれまさに縁なり。何も言わなくていいよ。はい、座って。 理は好きなものを取っていいからね。おっと、食器を一人
What
分
did I
追加す
say?
るよう言
There
われ
was
た。
another
Oh, yeah?
opposite.
このお嬢さんはまるでお花のようだ。朝の日のようにうららかだ。見た感じ、ここで最も主導権を握ってる人かな。美味しそうなものがこんなにいっぱい。
Well,
本当に僕も食べていいの？じゃあ遠慮なく。
あ、君は。
あや、陳玉先生じゃ。
陳玉先生？
oh no, he's gonna give Shinjiro's pen name away.
よーく見たところ、陳玉先生のファンだよね。
Right.
実は以前、ある娯楽小説の読書サークルで
Right.
彼と知り合ったんだ。
Good thing no one picked up on
もっ
that.
と早く知り合いたかったよ。
Fast enough, anyways.
陳玉先生の新作をあんなにも分析できる人が僕以外にもいるなんてね。
ウェンティさんも実に謙虚だ。歯科の際なら君の方が一枚上手じゃないか。
つまりこちらは行明殿の知り合いだったのか。
Wow, that smirk. He's my old pal too. Looks like Shao knows him too.
ああ。年の瀬が近づき、解凍祭の時期になるにつれて、妖魔の動きも活発になり始める。前に敵歌手一帯を見て回っていたところ、たまたまこの
あれ、まだ数日しか経ってないのに
This
もう忘れちゃった？職業は銀融詩人だよ。さっきパイモンが言ったように敵歌集で詩を読んでたんだ。
ああ、我がこの銀融詩人と会った時、確かに敵歌集で演奏していた。その音色は抑揚のある美しい調べで心を落ち着かせるものであった。我は思わず長いこと足を止めてしまった。その音色に耳を傾けながらな。
どういたしまして。
So that's how it was. I see.
そうか。状況は俺も理解した。俺の名は勝利。今は王城堂に勤めている。新たな友と知り合えて何よりだ。
で、私が彼の上司ね。もし家計の仕事に何か不満があったらいつでも言ってちょうだい。
同志には気を使わせる。
へえ、なるほど。道理で君みたいな賢くて頼りになる同志がいるから、こんな見るからに優秀そうな部下を雇えるんだろうね。
Right.
もうウエンティさんは口がお上手だね。うちの家系は本当にすごいんだよ。天文から地理まで、昔のことから今のことまで何でも知ってるんだから。
That's probably because he was
で
there.
も時々この人の古臭い話し方を見てると、1000人の誰かがお忍びで属性に来てるんじゃないかって疑っちゃうんだけどね。
Not quite.
あ、コーマ体制も1000人だったよね。ねえねえ、どう思う？
Nah.
我は悪いが、我は妖魔をほふることしか取り柄がない。学びには疎く、聞いたことがないな。
Oh, Shao's trying so hard.
そうなのか？
Even talking himself
ショ
down.
ウはいろんなことを知ってるし、オイラは物知りだと思うぞ。
Paimon, play along.
え？
Of course.
そうだな。ショウは無人で普段町にも行かないからな。こういうの知らなくても当然だよな。
Paimon's acting is so bad.
そうなんだ。僕は勝利先生の名前は前々から耳にしてたよ。
そうなんだ。
酒場にいるお
Yeah,
客さん
right.
たちから礼儀正しい若い男がモンドで一番の酒場に来たにもかかわらず、お酒を飲まないで言いにくい名前の熱いお茶を頼んだってね。
そういえば俺も不意に思い出した。モンドには彼のような芸術家がいると。噂では気さくで温和な性格をしており、彼の生み出す作品は躍動的で生き生きとしたものらしい。
Wow.
モンドで一番の銀融詩人と言っても過言ではないそうだ。
なんだか照れちゃうな。けどモンドの詩は全体的にそんな感じだよ。ただ創作のレベルはピンキリだけどね。例えば少し前に僕はこ
Damn,
ん
the
な詩を
epilogue
耳
is
に
also
したん
pretty
だ。
long. Holy fuck.
古き家は新たに生まれ変わり、春の風を迎えて過去の記憶が吹き抜けていく。意味は確かに伝わるけど、言葉のチョイスがありきたりであまり文才も感じられない。
確かに文の構成がいまいちだね。私なら多分こうするかな。鶴によぼよぼの瓜一つ、それでも花は咲き誇る。
おお、いい詩だね。雰囲気も独特でスラスラ読める。
やっぱり私の目に狂いはなかった。ウエンティさん、かなりいいセンスしてるよ。はい、握手握手。
握手握手。
Yeah. Can relate.
帰ったら何冊か本を貸してくれない？文章が上手なものを行く秋に選んでほしいんだけど、私の読解力のせいなのか、今の詩の良し悪しがわからなくて。
僕が思うに、多分それはお前の問題じゃないだろう。
趙雲の言う通りだ。僕たちの問題じゃない。
Well, that's a lot of text for one option. Paimon, watch and learn from Hu Tao and Venti. This will come in handy for your ugly nicknames.
うわ、いいなそれ。
Hmm.
そういえば、銀融野郎はなんでここにいるんだ？怪盗祭に参加しに来たのか？
Paimon just
今
agrees.
年はリーユーで怪盗音楽祭が開催されるって聞いてね。鹿を作る者としてこの誘惑に抗えるわけもないでしょ。芸術はぶつかり合ってこそ新しいアイデアの火花が生まれるわけだしね。
But the music festival wasn't planned beforehand. Yeah, that was actually... What was it? A day before Lantern Ride? when it was
そういえ
decided?
ばイベ
Yeah.
ントを主催してるあのフォンテーヌの人だけど、石門の近くで見かけたよ。イリデッセンスツアーがやっと一回開催できたんだ。ちゃんと祝ってあげないとね。
Thank you. You must feel very grateful.
僕たちの仲なんだし、そうかしこまらなくていいよ。そういえば君たちが次々と新月圏に入っていくのを近くで見てたのに、誰も僕がいることに気づかなかったよね。僕の隠れ方がうますぎたのか、それとも風の音を誰かさんがあえて無視したのか。
怪盗祭になるとリーユエ港は人々で賑わう。
Good
皆
excuse.
明かりを眺めたり街を見て回ったりし、さらに即興で旅に出る者までいる。人の動きは予測しがたいものだ。
Good excuse.
だがこうして祭りはつつがなく開催され、友人と一堂に会せたのはまさに祝うべきことだろう。新年を迎える今、皆とここに集まれたのは実に喜ばしい。この場を借りて酒の代わりに茶で皆と乾杯しよう。
Goodbye. Not? Oh, come on.
さすが勝利先生、いい話だね。僕の代わりに言いたいことをすべて言ってくれたよ。こんなことを自分から言うのはちょっと恥ずかしいんだけど、招待されてもない僕がいきなりこの食事会に参加しちゃってみんなに迷惑かけてないかな。本当はこういう時モンドではお酒を飲むのが定番なんだよね。で
Wow.
も勝利先生がどうしてもお茶を飲むっていうのなら
Wow.
僕もそれに合わせるよ。
Uh,
乾杯しよ
I
う。
prefer wine, but
僕もごちそう
I
になるね。
guess I will drink
気に
tea.
しない気にしない。全部私のおごりだよ。みんなで美味しいものをたくさんいただいて、いい一年になるよう祈ろう。飲み物がお茶だけなのも、食事の後に何か
Can
イベントがある
enjoy
かもし
tea
れ
as
ないと
well,
思っ
even
た
if
か
you
らなん
like
だ。
prefer wine, Venti. Without being snarky
おい
about
お
it.
い、あの二人急にお茶で乾杯しだしたぞ。おいらたちはどうするか。
Ciao.
なんだ
Are you done eating? Wanna head out for a walk? I ate too much. Could you come take take a walk with me?
ああ。
二人はもういいの？外の空気を吸いながら食後のお散歩もいいかもね。
And bailed. No, Paimon, you stay here. You're still hungry, right?
実は
Don't worry, we'll be back soon.
わかった必ず帰ってこいよ
Can we get rid of Paimon this way? Yes.
早く帰ってくるんだぞ正直口を滑らせちゃわないか不安だからな
そういえば食事会が始まる前にどんな話をしてたの？何か面白い話はあった？
Nah.
料理の話をしてたんだこの前勝利さんが行営層へ行った時に珍しい茶湯とごま油を手に入れたんだってそれで新しい料理に入れてみるといいって勧めてくれたの
ああ、だからあの日あんなに長いこと帰ってこなかったんだ。もしこれが他の人だったら油は見つからなかったかも。次も勝利さんに行かせようっと。
Oh boy. Offloading more work to him.
行くとしよう。お前は先に外に出ててくれ。
Well then.
大丈夫か
I should be the one asking you that.
我には適切な言葉が思い当たらない。
I'm familiar with gatherings like this.
状況の問題ではない。
What?
かつて1000人の中にも集まって語らうのを好む奴は多くいた。時々皆を呼んでは酒や茶を飲むようなやつかな。
No escape.
我も
Even
何度
for
か
show.
強引に連れて行かれたことがある。だが1000人にはそれぞれなすべき責任があり、そのほとんどが誇りを持っている。故に話も直接的なもので、こうも紆余曲折としたものはなかった。しかし今回は
I understand. It's all Venti's fault.
そういうわけでは。やはり彼の正体を知っているのだな。
Of course.
なら気にせず言わせてもらおう。風神の性分は自由で気ままなものであり、それはあの笛の音にも現れている。このような神が人間と打ち解けるのはたやすいことだろう。
Right.
ただそれは我には永遠にできないことだ。
You don't have to be like them, yeah.
お前が言いそうなことだ。我は別に気にしていない。これが我にとっての常であることは重々理解しているからな。故に稀にお前と普通に接していることを思い出すと、とうにも奇妙な感覚に陥る。
Strange in a good way.
ああ、
That's good.
風同士のこたびの正体は実に断りにくいものであった。しかしここに着く頃には我も心の準備はできていた。
There's a lantern hanging midair here. Oh no, it's flying away now. Okay, never mind.
あやつは元素力に縁のある友人しか招待していないと言っていたからな。お前がいることも感づいていたんだ。だが他の客人については
No one would have guessed.
深淵大将がよく口にしていた。状況に応じて楽しく振る舞い、予想外の出来事を楽しむと。それはこのような感覚なのかもしれない。ただあやつが言っていたのは周りの者に作った衣服のことを指していたんだろうがな。あれら衣服の作りは実に精緻なものだった。しかし着るとなると何かと不便でな。不赦のやつは深淵大将のメンツなぞ気にせず、それを身にまとうことはなかった。
Avec chance, VA is The one was it in Kirito from Sword Art Online and Law from Trails of... okay.
帝君が今身につけている衣服も深淵大将によるものだ。戦乱の渦中であれを着ている
I don't remember the voice from Law, I have to admit.
袖に腕を通すとはな。
見つけた。あなたたちここにいたんだ。もしかして大事なお話中だった？
And I guess some of the way he speaks, you could kind of see Kirito, but definitely not from the pitch.
でもあなたたち全然帰ってこないでしょ？
The English VA from Law and Kirito is also the same. Oh wow. Contingency across media and anything else. That's okay. Okay. But not so anxious that she can't eat. Sounds actually okay. I mean, yeah, they definitely use a lot of prominent VA.
少し落ち着かない様子だったからここの食べ物が合わなかったんじゃないかと思ったんだ。
The Sword Art Online DLC for Tales of Rise. Oh no. Yeah, I don't have the DLC. I just have the game. I think Deluxe Edition, but yeah, I don't have the don't have that. I guess then in the DLC you can make him Kirito, huh? Oh boy. So, don't pull any lemniscatic wind cyclings on us.
そのようなことは。ならば、そろそろ戻るとしよう。
Yeah, game just embracing the memes.
私が二人を探しに来たのはね。
As long as they have the license to do that, I guess it's not bad.
これ、特別に二人のために持ってきたの。
これは杏仁豆腐。
I don't usually use that kind of cosmetic DLC though, because it kinda ruins the game story integrity if you want. So yeah, that's why I don't do it essentially. At least the first time around.
それで教えてもらったんだ。実はね、今回フータオがみんなを招待する前にこっそり私のところに来て誰を呼ぶのか教えてくれたの。で、どんな料理を注文すればいいのか相談されたんだ。
The event is mean. We finally get to see the beast in their human form, and they are all cute girls. I know, right? And they teach you one is dead and one is an old woman. Nah, yeah, I know, right? However, we've also seen the human form of the other one, but we haven't seen the 3D version yet. And technically, I don't know, but yeah, I had the same thought. Oh, you had to fight against Kirito in the arena? Okay. Okay. That's funny. Can't be that strong then.
だから前もって杏仁豆腐をいくつか作っておいてあなたたちに渡そうと思ってたってわけ。
But as I mentioned before, they once again kind of a sad story that's been told. Thank you, Charlie and Goba.
手間をかけさせた。だが、そのような必要は受け取っておく。感謝する。それからグオパーにも。どういたしまして。おっと、そうだった。私が作った杏仁豆腐は
現象のと口当たりと味が違うかもしれないんだ。だからもし何かアドバイスがあったら絶対に教えてね。
I know we fought a bunch of arena fights in
よろしくね。
in Rise.
そろそろ戻ろっか。
I don't
じゃないと
think we had DLC arena fights though. Did we? I don't recall. Let me just real quick see what kind of DLCs I have. Oh yeah, we also platted that game. Yeah, I do not have it. Okay, that explains. Yo, Hoppy! Thank you very much for the raid. How's it going and welcome on in. Everyone from Hoppy's stream, we are currently finishing up the current event quest. So, yeah, there's tons of dialogue. Fuck, this video's in the... Hi! What did you... How's your stream up here? Did you play more Zero? You never use costumes to in first playthroughs? Yeah, it just doesn't make... Like, if it's just colors, it's one thing. But, like, actual costumes, like, no. Lufia 2? I see. Gonna finish Zero on Wednesday? Ah. Yeah, you should be at a point where you can finish in one stream, right? I think so. One or two. Yeah. Paimon, what are you, a dog? We're pretty quick. You're only angry because you have no sense of time. You've beaten Ernest. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. That's why I said that. So you should be able to beat it in one stream. No. Paimon, behave.
みんな雑談しかしてないし、これといって何もなかったからね。外で話していようが、部屋の中で話そうが、別に同じだったよ。
Strive to be more like Hutao Paimon. I don't know about this one. You only had...
知り合い同士ではあるけど、せっかくのお祭りの食事会だし、儀式的なことも少しやっておこっか。
Really? Isn't it way more than there should be? What detective class is that? That sounds like first class, right? It is still second? Okay. Yeah, I also managed to get second. I missed one quest at the end of chapter 1, so yeah. Yeah, unfortunately. But hey, whatever, right? Whatever.
じゃあここは一番身分の尊いお客さんに次のお香を焚いてもらおうかな。
Doing all quests in Zero is difficult without a guide.
日々前へと進んでいけるようにね。
なるほど。いい願いだね。さすがフータ。なら、この場で一番身分の尊いお客さんは、きっと滑稽の勝利先生だよね。僕は勝利先生の功績とかやってきたことに詳しくはないけど、さっき話した感じ、彼の見識と造形の深さは、この世界を渡り歩いてきた銀融詩人の僕でもあっと驚くものだった。
When he just has to steal the spotlight and then put it onto others, that's just, yeah, that's what he does.
話のレベルで言えば、やはり偉大な詩人の方が上だろう。俺はただ記憶力がいいだけに過ぎない。 こんな何の変哲もない能力をこうも立派に語れるとは、その弁舌には脱帽する。そもそも誰が推薦してもいいの
Oh
なら。
no. Paimon?
うんうん
Oh no.
俺はやはり同志こそが功を託のに適任だと思う。
Good.
もう
Yes.
ダメだよ。それは上
How's
司
the
に対す
collector
る
impact
無駄
after
な
all
ご
this
ますり
time?
だから。
There's a
それに
ton
お客
of
さんにや
stuff.
ってもらうって話でしょ。
Also, Chris.
主催者の
Hi.
私は選択肢に入らないよ。そう
Um,
だ。
I mean, I've been enjoying the game
たくさん
since
食べられたし
it got released, so
この場
yeah.
に唯一いる料理人のシャンリンにやってもらうのがいいんじゃない？
they've started to just pump out content recently, and it's not bad at all. New areas are
そん
good.
なの関係ないって。ほら、シャンリンは1000人の弟子で
The new characters
友
are
達と行動を共にする仲間。それに
pretty good, but I can't afford them all, so yeah.
優勝者でしょ。しかもかの有名な料理屋万民堂唯一の後継者であり、
It's actually more husband or
同志がある
collector
私
at
の
this
古い
point. That's
友
also
人の
true.
一人でもある。これでも足りないっていうの？
あれ
With just having Ayato and now Alhaitham on banner. Mm-hmm.
てるような。
It's true, there's Haspendos as well.
じゃあちょっとやめてよ。なんだか恥ずか
And
し
they're
くな
not
って
that
き
bad
ちゃ
either.
う。
Quite the opposite.
それなら
They're pretty good.
リーウェ校で最大の紹介の一つ、飛雲商会の次男坊の方が尊い身分なんじゃない？
いきなり僕を巻き込まないでくれよ。
おお、それも
But you know, aside from just character collection again,
みんな新しい
the new
一面
areas are really
を
really
間違い
enjoyable.
なしだよ。
So yeah,
はあ、そんなわけないだろ。
at least for exploration. Like if you like exploration, you will like the new
儲けることも
areas.
確かにいいが、体の健康や万事順調であることの方がもっと大事だ。だからここは邪気払いを得意とする趙雲法師にやってもらって、家内安全を願うのはどうだろうか。
Oh no, I've spent money. I've spent
ま
money.
さか
Yeah.
僕にまで飛び火するとは。ここには高魔耐性がいるんだ。どう考えても僕にお鉢が回ってくるのは筋違い
I'm
じゃないか。
buying into
身
the.
分の序列で言えば、ここに1000人は
I'll
高
show
魔
you
耐性1人
once
し
the
かい
cutscene's
ない。
over, which could take a
なら
while.
絶対に
断る。
I refuse,
我
of
はここで
course.
最も身分の尊いものではない。絶対にな。
The more I think about it, the more I feel like this game is way more about the story exploration than the actual gacha. They are still the most profitable gacha game ever. You're worried about whose gacha addiction? Mine? Because I have fixed limits that you can ask Airhawk do not go over. Yeah, I also keep playing for the story and the world. That's very true. I like technically I'd be okay with the team that I have right now. I don't need any new characters. Though every now and then it's fine to buy some more Trails DLC. Wait, what? I mean, yes, Cold Steel has DLC. Is he going to say it's only?
こ
No,
こにいる者の洞察力ならきっともう分かってるはずだ。
don't.
ここにいる皆と縁を持つ者が一人いると
I do it. I do both. What do you mean both? Trails DLC and gacha? Yeah, okay. We're screwed.
あ、そうだぞ。
Paimon, you are.
お前っていっつもオイラのことをからかうけど、確かに人付き合いはかなりいいよな。
Although to be fair, I don't really buy Trails DLC. I buy the Trails Deluxe Edition and no further DLC for that then. Because Trails DLC is cosmetic, which is good, but I don't care about that, so yeah. I'm not the only well-connected person here, though.
あれ？まだ他にもいたか？
Take a look in the mirror.
お前はオイラがここで一番尊いお客さんだっていうのか？急にそんなこと言うなよ。
Right. You're curious what kind of DLC are going to release for season? Yeah, me too.
なかなかいい人選なんじゃないかな。
Actually,
共に
can't you
歩む
already
仲
see
間がい
that?
なかったら、長い旅は果てのない
Think you
孤独な
can.
ものになってしまう。冗談を言い合ったり、 一緒に騒いだりできる友
But
達がいれ
yeah,
ば
Sisters is gonna have a ton of DLC, yeah?
ああ。旅人は諸国を旅し、素晴らしい功績をいくつも残した。しかし、
I'm probably gonna get the, like if they are, gonna get character DLC, and that's it. We'll see.
お前の旅が平穏で順調であったのも、パイモンの存在が大きい。
No DLC yet? Okay. Yeah, we'll see then tomorrow.
おいらなんだか
Right?
慣れて
Tomorrow.
ないぞ。その
Yes, tomorrow.
みんな本気なんだよな。
Of course, you're the best travel companion ever.
ありがとな。さっきはオイラのことをずっ
Totally.
と待たせたけど、もう怒ってないぞ。
パイモン、そう気にすることはないさ。友人同士なら喧嘩をすることも当然ある。
ああ、確かにそうだな。
つまり旅人にとってのパイモンは私にとってのクオパーと同じですごく大切な存
You
在
want
だ
to
ってこと
compile?
だよね。
Yes, I am.
うんうん。じゃあ
Yes,
みんなパイ
I've
モンで問題なさそうだね。
played almost all Idea Factory games on
我も
PC.
旅人の選択に異
Almost
論は
all
ない
of them.
じゃあこれで決まり
There
だ
was
ね。
only one
では
option.
では世界で一番すごい旅人の
I
最高
couldn't
の
choose
仲
anything
間であ
else.
りガイド兼
So yeah,
親友の
I love those games.
みんなのためお香を焚いてもらおう。さあパイモン、マッチをしっかり持って
What was the correct option? Alt F4 and then just wait until the event is over? You all have a relaxed heart-to-heart chat all the way until nightfall. Now that everyone's had their fill of delicious food and tea, it's time to say goodbye. Sounds valid. Yeah, but I still have some Primo gems to get and dailies to do, so I can't do that. Not, I could, but not really.
さて、もうだいぶ遅いし、このままみんなを引き止めておくわけにもいかないよね。そろそろお開きにしよっか。
Yeah, I think the only, okay, so here we go. The only compile hard games that I haven't played are the Agarist games from Generations of War 2 onward. And I have not yet played, but it's on the list, Dark Rose Valkyrie. I think that's just ID Factory published, I think, right? Dark Rose Valkyrie. Because the PC version apparently had some issues, or has some issues, so yeah. But yeah, otherwise I've played everything that's on Steam. Oh, wait, no, that's incorrect. I skipped the VTuber game and Neptunia RPG. I asked a couple apparently, okay, but I've played more than I've not played. Let's put it this way. The VTuber one was just like, nah, no interest. The Neptunia RPG one I might play it eventually at some point. But I'm not into the kind of art style of that game, so we'll see. The food and desserts were delicious. Yeah.
お茶もいい香りだったぞ。
私たちの間に
During my student days, I actually beta tested quite a few of their games as well.
付き合ってくれたらそれでいいから。おう、もうすっかり暗いね。夜道は少し危ないから、私はシャンリンと行く秋坊ちゃま、あとチョンを送ってくるよ。
Nep RPG is weird.
残りのお客
Yeah, I
さん
think
は
so. It
勝利
looks
さんに
weird.
お願いするね。
ああ、僕は平気だから気にしないで。これから海へ行くんだ。船の上にいる友達に会ってくるから、勝利先生に手間はかけさせないよ。君なら僕の行ってる場所がどこなのかわかるでしょ。もし時間があったら僕を探しに来てね。
I will.
みんなと知り合えてよかったよ。春風がなびく
You could say that about every. Yeah, that's true.
もちろん。
Every Nep game is
また
weird.
機会があったら一緒に詩を書こうね。
Well, in some way.
さて、じゃあ私たち
Some in
も
good
行くよ。
ways, some in not so good ways. Or in just weird ways.
勝利さん、
後で王城堂に戻ってきてね。頼みたい用事がまだあるんだ。
ああ、承知した。同志も気をつけてくれ。
バイ。
では次は
テイ君。
勝利でいい。今の俺はリーユエ校で一人の人間として生きている。民衆の中にいるしがない存在に過ぎない。日が昇ったら働き、そして日が沈んだら休む。身分で言えば勝利というただの凡人は
Shao must have been
高馬体制を敬い仙人様と呼ぶべきだろう。
dining with his god, essentially. Adapt to Shao. Let's stop teasing. Let's stop. No.
なぜお前まで。
これは何も冗談じゃないんだがな。
I had to.
今年の怪盗音楽祭の期間中、お前たちは歌人同一神君、それから龍文釈風神君と交流したと聞く。きっとまた過去のことをたくさん知っただろう。同じことでも別の者が見れば違う様相を見せる。記録する者が増えれば同じ物語でもまた別の思いと姿が伝わる。以前ソラヤーというスメールの学者と古今について語り合ったことがあってな。故に彼女が研究している課題も多少は把握しているのだが、彼女が見つけた証拠とそこから得た推論を見るに、彼女が研究している内容はすでに事実に近い。ただ人も
I think this event has more voice acting than previous Archon quests. It's insane.
人間の文化に根付く伝説には、高きところに座す尊い者や心優しい魔人が数多くいる。だが俺や歌人同一神君、龍武釈風神君、それから将や関羽のような者にとって、そういった属性離れした仙人や神は
Especially when you think about it, this is gonna go away in like 2 weeks.
のない
So
話
yeah.
を共に楽しめる仲間でもある。今この時の光景はあの時と同じものだ。民衆にとって将は親しみにくい存在であっても、
Oh boy.
旅人からすれば違う。
It's a lot of money.
つまり一部のことについてはそう気にする必要はないということだ。
テク。
He's trying. He's trying.
勝利様が伝えたいことは。
その様子だと大まかではあるが理解したようだな。さて、同志から皆を送るように言われているが、お前たちの実力であれば俺の同伴など必要ないだろう。
We always need your protection, Zoe. That's why you're on our party.
俺も少し歩きたい。しばし歩いた後、同志のところには顔を出そう。では先に失礼する。いずれまた会おう。
勝利、またな。みんな行っちゃったな。
Well, for sure.
こういう賑やかな雰囲気が終わると、いつも心にぽっかり穴が開いたような寂しい感じがするよな。でもお前が一緒にいてくれるからよかったぞ。
Bye, Paimon.
一番尊いガイドのパイモンはずーっと旅人のそばにいてやるぞ。
I'm afraid there'll be a lot to ask of you in the future too, most distinguished Paimon.
わかってるならいいんだ。ショーはこれからどうするつもりだ？
Where's my third
オイ
option?
ラたちと一緒に
Remain silent.
いや、ここで過ごす時間は我が想定したものをとうに超えている。町の灯火も悪くはないが、そろそろ帰らねば。今回は急なことではあったが、世話になった。
The feeling's mutual. You don't have to thank me every time.
ああ。では、またいずれ。
He's gone. And done. So what I said before. How much game have I spent on the game? I don't know, but what I do is basically I buy this, right? This lasts 30 days. And I keep this up. I've kept this up for basically how long the game exists. So that's like $5 a month. I buy this one. So every patch essentially once. So that unlocks the entire row down here. Gives still worth it compared to other things in terms of how many wishes you get. So it's like what, 10 bucks? Let's say per 2 on average. A bit, nah, like more like per 40, 50 days, but whatever. And then what I do is, when the shop resets, I just, and reset I mean, it's 35 every 3 months, yeah, okay. And once the shop resets and the bonus is 100% instead of just like this, I go ahead and just buy all of this once, which is once a year essentially. So that's what, 150, 180. Let's round it down to 200 a year, a bit more. So I've spent a decent amount of money on the game, but by far not as much as you know. A lot of other people. But yeah, no, I've spent money on the game for sure. Yeah, for sure. That happened, or happens rather. The best way, if you're patient, the best way to spend money on the game as inefficient is just this. So if you'd calculate how much did you spend per hour you enjoy the game, yeah, that's, I don't know, but it's probably not that much. Definitely more than my time with WoW. But at the same time, also not that much more. And I've spent more money on just, you know, single player games per hour played than on Genshin, for sure. Yeah, some YouTubers who get all heroes to C6, yeah, that is so much money. It's insane. But no, when I have enough resources to get C2, character to C2 and the weapon, I go for it if I want that character. And they also get paid to do that. That's true. That is very true. So let's finally do some minigames here. Wang Wang can leap from an upper level of the stage to a lower level via gaps, but if he falls through a gap on the lower level of the stage, he will fall and off the stage, which will result in a performance failure. Gotcha. I see. This will do it, right? Okay. Introduction to this, I guess. Next scene. But yeah, for YouTubers, it's special. Okay, so what? How? We need to get him to turn around. And yes, okay, I see how. Like this. And this. And this. That was probably an easier way, but this works. Alright. We can swap these. But the issue is... Okay, this will do. Okay. Seems straightforward to me. A lover must find a partner for life, for tears to wipe when sorrow is rife. Wongang has the protection of the Adeptus and can ride on the wind. When he reaches a place where the wind rises, he can ride its flow and reach this stage's upper level. Okay, so we want him to be here. Actually, no. Not this. And then he's dead. So we need him to turn around first. F, yeah. I thought maybe he'd bump against the edge and turn around, but no, that's not how that works. My first performance failure, I suck. To eat and rest under oak and birch, across the world to earnestly search. Certain gaps on the stage come equipped with extra boards. Use the mechanisms on the floor to control whether a gap is open or closed. Wongang can switch the state of the stage gaps once for each time he steps on such a device. Okay. Oh, this one. I see where this is going. I think. No, fuck. Rip. Also too slow. Too slow. Oh, what I'm trying to do is too complicated, but yeah. Oh my god, I see. Yeah. What I want to do works, but I need to switch this before. So there we go. Oh, okay. No cheesing allowed. We'll see about that. There we go. There we go. Alone I walk through the wilderness, but light steps fear not long treks. Okay, so we need to change directions before we hit this one. Also, yeah, okay, that's fine. Like this. Mm-hmm. Yeah, somewhat. There we go. I think this one was easier than the previous one, actually. Nanfang and Yibing, I shall unite as they will it. Aw, we're done for now. Feels bad, man. 3 more. Well, it says 2 days. It's 1 day. It says 1 day. It's 2 days. I mean. Can't wait for the next ones though, since they do amp up difficulty. So that's kind of nice. All right. Let's see. Go to challenge. What's this? Was this a boat? This might have been the boat. We'll see. If this was the boat, then this is not the right landmark to go to. Nah, whatever, it's fine. We'll swim if we have to. And then hopefully our wave rider is gonna get ported to us. Probably not gonna happen. Actually, no, we get ported into maps with this challenge. It's on the beach. Somewhat. Okay, there's no swimming involved. Not debated about the map. Alright then. Also, no, this is not the Wave Rider one. Okay, that didn't work. Oh, because we have to do this right. Now I remember. Damn. Failed. Okay. Ooh, careful there. Don't want to die. Well, that worked. We did get enough points. Is there a platinum rank for this one? I wonder. I'll go for this one as well. This one's pretty good actually. This one's meh. Oh well. Just get what we want here. Alright, and this one as well. The other one, the last one, is locked again till 2 days. Maybe this one will go a bit better. And I will know if there's a platinum one or not. If there is, then I have to get the other one to plat as well. I have to. Whoa. No. No. Oh my god. Zoomed right. I was like, okay, we can just do this like the... No. No. Okay. Ooh, we have that here, huh? Too fast. I want to do this fast and collect all of them now. I need to know. Come on. Uh-huh. Okay, those delays are a bit weird, but it is what it is. Got all the coins. Oh boy. And then combine that into double E, huh? Okay. Okay, that was pretty good. No. 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 Okay, no. There's if that wasn't plaid, then I don't know. Then so there's no plaid. No way. No way. Gold has to be the max. So, Paper Theater we are done with. Well, for now. This is the Wave Rider one. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. So, time to... Oh, hi.
立派な船だね。潮風に吹かれながら空を悠々と飛ぶカモメを眺めて大声で歌いたくなってくるよ。カズハ、ここに泊まって銀融詩人として詩を読みたいんだけどいいかな？
ウェンティ殿の腕ならば問題ないでござる。
Yeah, nothing will go
し
wrong.
かし拙者も含めてここにいる船員たちは死火の際に乏しい。言葉の中に隠された真意を読み取ることができるかはわからぬ。
そんなこと言っちゃいけないよ。
He did say what's going on, yeah.
心が感じるままに作るもの。
Still didn't expect
同じ景色や
him to
雰
be
囲気の
here,
中にいる
but
人な
he
ら
is.
き
So,
っと
hey.
感じ取ってくれるさ。ふう。モンドにも港はあるけど、船に乗る機会は少ないんだよね。
At least not yet.
そういえば、この船は欠点なんてないくらい素晴らしいけど、ただ一つ。カズハ。
Not enough wine.
君の姉君に言ってくれないかな。僕は幼く見えるだけで、もうとっくにお酒が飲める年だって。せっかく船の上で海の幸を食べられるのに、美味しいお酒を楽しめないなんて、そりゃないよ。僕のためだと思ってお願い。ね、いいでしょ？
それは拙者ではどうしようもないのでござる。姉君が今船にいないからではなく、そもそもそれについては相談の余地がないのでござるよ。拙者でさえ食事時は酒を置いてない席に座ることになっている。
What?
僕が飲める量は君とは違うのに。僕、本当にたくさん飲めるんだよ。
Yeah, he's quite trained in that. That's very true. So. Let's go. 4,000 points. This one again? Really? It is what it is. Yeah, 3 times already. Why do it solo? I don't know. I've done the other ones as well. If you want to do this co-op, then sure. We can do this co-op. We can do this co-op. Probably gonna be quite chaotic, which makes this, of course, way better. You get matched with others? Oh, It's competitive. That just means I have no interest all of a sudden. But you get way more points? Yeah, still. I have no interest in doing this competitively. My boat navigation skills are not good enough to for me to go co-op, period. As you can see. Okay, turn that on. Oh, they are actually... Oh, okay. Okay. I think we died at the end. That's why we didn't get bonus points. Yeah, otherwise we would have gotten a lot of bonus points for that one. I was asking for it, to be fair. Take more coins and then yeah. Can we not? Oh my god, really? That's better. Okay. If I hadn't botched it before, we'd be done now. But we have to do another one, right? For 2 coins. Okay. Well. Nah. I want the 400 limit now. Get a coin and die? Nah. That's orange, right? It should be the orange one. Ooh. Can you not? Ow. I'll take the damage. There we go. Oh, wait, just, you know, over 800 too many, but that's fine. So, they won. Got him. Yeah. Okay, behind the scenes. Oh, right. That makes sense. We can only do them in order. The other ones we didn't have to do that, but yeah, for this one. So what? The first one I think was just 3 waves, right? And then that was it. Oh, is it actually these guys? It is. Okay, let's go. Well, I didn't get to do the whole rotation. Feels bad, man. Maybe next time, right? Maybe next time. Whole rotation? What's that? I know, right? At least with the Ice Burst active, already rather not active. One whole rotation is just on the overworld. It's not happening. That is just not happening. Oh, hey. You said didn't have a single chance to do a whole Hytham rotation? Really? Okay. It's better for you to not use this ult and just go with E and charge attacks. Yeah. Once the mirror drop off, it's gone. I can see that. I can totally see that. Depending on the enemy, I do actually manage to get a rotation, start a rotation on the overworld. But yeah, like with this one. There, see? I got to Yoimiya this time and and used my burst. Yay! Okay, next one. Oh, right here, really? Oh. You must be though, since you are only doing half rotations as well. You mean because I don't use a burst? Kinda. At least on the like in the abyss, I should get used to actually using her burst better. But on the overworld, you just don't. Like there's no way. Just slows you down. Burst on the overworld just slows you down for Yoimiya, unfortunately. I've said it before, if there was negative energy recharge, I would put it on Yoimiya for sure. To just slow down her filling up her burst. So we can use our Thundering Pulse effect more efficiently. Oh yeah, since you use it at the end, yeah. With this build for sure. With these artifacts, you do that for sure, yeah. Yeah, I'd like to hit. Okay, I guess not. Yeah, it's just like, yep, no, I got this. Stay put. You almost do. You know that if you do it at the beginning, you can trigger it with Sincho, right? And Yae's totems are also up at that point, so there's no reason to wait. There's no reason for you to wait. That's what yeah, exactly, that's what I said. With these artifacts, you have to do it at the end, but with different artifact sets, you don't have to do that. We done? No fireworks? Anything? The other sets? Yeah, they are. Crimson Witch, for example, works. Also, what's the name? This one works with shields. Yeah. So this one works. Definitely not best in slot though. I have heard that Crimson Witch and Shimonawa are roughly the same. Shimonawa is slightly better, but getting a proper rotation with that one is kind of annoying, which is true. So that Crimson Witch is actually the way to go usually at this point. So we have enough to invite, well, any of these. Now it's gonna be Yao Yao, but I do want to know how our status for the others are. I think we don't actually have that much. Like, Charlie is C6, period. It's just, I know that, we don't have to check. You, I think, are also, yeah, C6. Right, we don't have you C6 yet. You are C6. Right. Yeah, so yeah, you're basically the only really choice. How is that better? Okay, so how is it better? You have to adjust your your rotation, and you get 50% for 10 seconds. Right. And oh, you mean Crimson Witch. Where was Crimson Witch again? This one? No. I haven't farmed this in forever, this one. Oh, I did, but it's been a while. And this one is with, yeah. Well, you get 15%. I haven't done the math, okay? I've been told that that's the thing. Also, yeah, so you basically trigger everything of this. I can see this now. You use everything of this set, right? Use the power bonus, obviously. Overload doesn't count. It's just my weird team. You 50% from this one, but you also trigger this for 10 seconds. And you don't have to mess with your rotation. So it's way easier to pull off. So this does technically... this is slightly less damage, but it is easier to play. Same as this one. This is not. This is even easier to. Actually, is it? This is safer to play. This is safer to play because you also get shield, but you do miss out on the attack percent, or for in Crimson Witch's case the elemental bonus. If you use shield, yeah, you mean like the... You want to use a shield with the Yoimiya though, because you want to hit the last shot. This one, right? And that is kind of annoying, if not... I'm not going to say impossible, but really hard to do. Impossible against some enemies to do. If you don't have a shield. You just get interrupted all the time. Which I can attest to, that does happen. Oh. So, Yao Yao, please come to us. Yay! Another character, woo! You use crystallized shields, which don't have... Yeah, okay. I see. They do help, yeah, but they don't have 100% uptime. That's why I love Zhongli, you know? Alrighty, 13? Make that level 22. Nice. Yao Yao leveling time? Nah. Not really. Isn't Yao Yao pretty good for Kuching? Well, yes, but the Kuching team, or Coxair team, is
かったことある？大人
Not really a thing anymore. Because this is going to be the new and improved team, right? I will probably level Yao Yao eventually, but just not right now.
シュウテめっちゃ可愛いんやで。
Just not right now. My focus right now is just map, like patch quest essentially. This one. And after that we can look into leveling other characters, but after that I'm gonna focus on getting the new team in order first. Getting all the... We do still need a few resources, yeah. Because if Ayato is stronger, how do we even build Ayato for that team? Is it fully Hyper Bloom? Yes, it is. So Ayato is just damage. It's just great attributes. So Ayato is just damage. He's just you know, crit, attack, whatever. The rotation is nice crit. I know, right? I know. I've traded in. It's 96 though. I had a bit more higher crit, but lower energy recharge, and I traded in some crit for energy recharge. But yeah, this is nice crit for sure. He's on gladiators, and well, I do have some pretty dope gladiators artifacts. Go figure, get them from day one. Eventually you end up with some good ones. So yeah. So the team, if I've got this, if I understood this correctly, is you go to Nahida. Like the start is a bit of a problem, because what you want to do is you want to swirl Hydro. Yeah, you want to swirl Hydro with Kazuha. So you cannot use Kuki before you haven't infused Kazuha's thingy, his burst. But technically, you know what? I want to test something. Yeah, the initial infusion is gonna be tricky, because in order to use to infuse stuff, we'll have to go to our burst, our skill, and we want to do this after we have Cookie's E running, right? So that's a problem. How am I going to do that? I'll probably have to use Kazuha in the second rotation. Oh no, I know how. Burst. I forgot Ayato's burst. You go Nahida, do this, switch into Ayato with his burst. That will apply Hydro. Then switch into Kazuha burst, swirl the thing, go to Cookie, press your E, and go to Ayato and hit stuff. Right? Don't do Nahida first. I'll do Nahida first. They will drain Hydro right away. That makes this way more awkward. So you start with Ayato Q, go into Kazuha, go into Nahida, go to... Just Q is targeting random? I think so. Yeah. Yeah, it's essentially random. So yeah, that's easy actually. You do this first. That is easy. You do this first. At this point, you'll have Swirled Hydro. There's lots of Hydro on the field now. You press your Q and bam. This is why Hu Tao always runs with Pyro Shields. Do both hit Swirl? If I remember correctly, yes. If I remember correctly, the answer to that is yes. Do we have anything here that is... Yes, okay, let's see if we can try that out on something that's alive. At least for now. Okay. Oh, wrong character. Oops. Fuck. I messed up. Wrong button. You're on a slime? Nah. Nah. That's worse. That's worse. See? There's still Hydro on there. Weak Hydro, but Hydro. Whee! Man, Kazo OP? I know, right? Okay, let's real quick kill the team before we continue. That healer, by the way, is already pretty nice. It's not even leveled yet, isn't it? Yeah, only slightly. It's nice to have MC2, but it said you barely can find a spot in. Really? Isn't Kazuha the go-to Anemo character? So you can basically put him in almost every team. I see a chest. I have to acquire a chest. Those are dead. Those are dead. Ooh. So yeah. It depends. I mean, yeah, sure, it depends, but I thought again that if you can fit Anemo somewhere, then Kazuha is your man. But he doesn't fit into Nilo and Hythometer. Okay, yes. There's not really, like, you can swirl Hydro and that's it. But with Nilo, I don't think you need more Hydro. I'm pretty sure that's unnecessary. Okay, we're gonna find more torches. There's 2 more somewhere. And they're technically not hidden, so I've got to be around here. Well, not invisible. Is there one up here? No. Okay. Yeah, the rest rate is nice, but you do Dendro damage, and you can't swell Dendro, so it's useless for your Dendro team, right? You only increase your water damage, and that's not that amazing. Where are those torches? Oh, I'm blind. There's one. Where's the last one then? This is not the usual arrangement because those two are pretty close together, so there's not... It's not really a big square around the area. Here, Mr. Strong. The thing is, Oh, okay, it's another Oculus. Kazuma also has a decent amount of EM usually, doesn't he? So, if he steals some procs, it's not the end of the world. It's not optimal, but... You could see it that way. Where is it? I'm half expecting the thing to be on top of here. At the same time, there's no easy way to get up there. Reactions don't care about resistance? Oh, okay. They don't? Are you sure? Where's this torch? The last one. It's taunting me, isn't it? It's taunting me, isn't it? This already seems too far away. Yeah. I also don't see it up there, so it's gotta be on the ground. Well, it has more obstructed area here, so let's go check that out. Again, it's probably not the usual shape. Uh-huh. No. Ah, come on. This is also way too far away, huh? Yeah. Might not be. Okay, this is too far away though. But we are on top of this rune machine. Let's see. Maybe we can see it from up here, although that's probably not that easy. Wait, is that it? God damn it. I was right there. See? That's what I mean. That is so mean. Oh my god. Then again, Genshin devs being mean? Yeah, sounds about right. That sounds about right. Okay, so Oculus here. Get it. I'll mark it on the map real quick. Gotta keep track of everything, otherwise I know I'm gonna get I'm gonna screw myself over. Alright. Ooh, hi. Don't mind if I do. Random spin crystal. Am I ever planning on playing the game? Sure. Like I will play an Etronia RPG eventually, probably. But there's so many other games that I want to play first. Like I'll probably play it when I have played most of the games. It's $5 on Steam, right? For how long? Is it on sale tomorrow still? Because I do plan on buying another game and I'm just gonna bulk buy. Okay. Energy source? Gotcha. Farah? Ah, it's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna buy it then. Okay, so we have to collect all these things and then... Yep. Our robot. Right, your robot. Are there enemies here? They are hidden. Oh. If the blueprint is correct, the generator room should be... Sarah, sorry to trouble you again. After confirming that energy system has been activated, let's all head to the control cabin. Right. Right. He's extremely sus. So, this puzzle again, we've gotta first find... Can we remove this? Or we can just go to the lower level, huh? Let's do this first. No. Okay, yeah, what I thought. Wait. Yeah, now go to middle level. Feels like we have to do this first here. Because we can't really... Yeah, there we go. There's one. Is there? No. Okay, we can go to the lower level with through that. That's somewhat interesting. Wonder why. Okay, let's fall down. So we can also go to here. Not that, yeah, that's not gonna do anything for us. Okay. Where's the hole? Where's the hole? Somewhere on this side. Over here. Ooh. I had to sneeze. Alright. So. No. Can we just get the where's there? We can't just get the crystals from the outside, right? From the door mechanism. If we can, then great. Then I know what to do. No, we can't. Yeah, that's what I thought. There's one right here. Wow, I'm blind. Okay. It's gonna help. It's gonna kickstart everything. So, open. Number 2. There's one over here. Okay. That makes 3. Now we don't need 3 for anything here, right? No. So now we can fall down. All right. I have no idea what I selected there, but we're going somewhere. Okay. Go to the top level. Do we want to do that right now? Is the doors are all shut. Let's go. There's sand in front of every door, so I don't think they're open. Let me see. The energy system looks fine. Engine, fine. Weapons. The long-range sub-weapons is out of order. How do you know all this? The main system, the main one isn't functioning normally. Melee weapons and left arm working. Well, that looks pretty good, to be honest. Hey Jed, what's wrong? You look like something's on your mind. No, it's nothing. It's just that I didn't get even half of what he just said. Yeah. Azric feels like a different person. I've never seen him like this before. What? I've become more reliable, haven't I? Autopilot. Looks like it's been dismantled. Can't find the device at all. Sorry, it seems that we'll have to operate this big guy by ourselves. You mean I have to, don't you? Worry not, my master. I shall guide you from the side. Oh, so you know the way. Of course I do. I can sense the vibrations of my fragments, after all. Well, I guess we'll be troubling you to show us the way then. Let's start this machine in the meantime, shall we? Steady yourselves. On my way. It's almost midnight? It's almost midnight. God damn it. Yeah, thank you very much for being here, and have a good night. Activate. Activate. Alright, so we have to shoot stuff, huh? Like the last time. This looks promising. Oh. Oh. We are actually moving. Check on the condition of the machine's interior. Well. Well. If only Adolphe were here. Yeah, but that one's a traitor, isn't he? He is a traitor to the tribe. But he was also the only one who could figure out how this thing works. Please allow me some time to focus here. I did leave those blueprints behind. I just need to recall what those illustrations looked like. With an arm so massive, the amount of energy it consumes must be absurd. Could it be protective interruption? No idea. Hey, that could be it. Still, how do you know this kind of stuff anyway? Hey, that could be... Oh, sorry. Well, there should be a backup power source of the weapon system on each side of the control cabin. The limitations they made all had this structure. Imitation made all had this structure. So perhaps this old one will be no exception either. They? Who's they? You're interested in your own fragments, and just interested in the Eternal Oasis. Never mind who they are for now, would you? Wow, okay. Fair enough. I shall ask again later. Sorry, Jet. I know I'm being a bit impatient. You're also very sus. Okay, so we have this. Just like that. Okay, we can't remove the thing again. I have a feeling that was a bit premature. Okay. We might just have to use Anemo here. Blow this away. No. Actually not. Okay. This one's open. But there is nothing. Well, that makes things... Oh, I'm so blind. There we go. No. Fuck. Oh well. Elevator. Can we actually maybe target them? No. I messed up. I thought we could just zip over, but nah. It was a one-way trip. Well, one-way zip rather. Go to the top level. Oh, wow, okay. Elevator was at the bottom. There you go. Alright, so. Open the way for us. Surprised the shrine didn't fall down. Whoa. Did anyone fall and hurt themselves? Sarah, are you alright? How's my head? I'm okay. Ooh, I guess none of us were hurt then. We can enter that opening through the passage inside the arm now. We should leave some people here to stand guard while the rest of us move on. Wait, don't you care about the taboo anymore? I care more about your safety. Right. That's why you didn't come with us on the first trip, huh? Mm-hmm. Well, fortunately we can just zip through here. It's kind of sweet. Although, oh, that's required to get back up. No, it's not. It's just nice. Nice to have. Sweet. Actually, yes, it is to get back up. Nope. Nice try. Okay. Someone wants a piece of us. Ooh. Okay. No, the shield. No, it doesn't matter. Ba-dum. Dead. I wonder, is there maybe a nice waypoint down here? Although there's no need for one, I guess. For now anyways. For the entrance. That looks pretty interesting. Okay. Slots belong to the mistress. That looks like something that yeah, water pump that we use for sand. Eventually. Sure, let's just use it. Yeah, sand. Of course. Paimon situation says so. I say the way path is open because the seal just went from... Oops. Went from red to blue and then disappeared. Also chest. Okay, so this one is right here. Marked and Dundo. Oh, there is a waypoint. No, this one's above ground. There's no icon here. Okay. Open. And this is the resting place of the goddess of flowers. None but the priests and those with good cause shall enter. The waterways within Mount Demavent are highly complicated, and there are a great number of complex valves and pumps within, all of which are necessary to provide water to the oasis and sustain the lives of the people. All priests must therefore maintain them on time. There's no room for carelessness. About that. There are no sand pumps. The gate here is closed, and there seems to be no other way. There's this here. There may be clues to open the gate around here. Let's all keep our eyes peeled. Sure. So we have confirmed flow. I'm gonna ignore all those piles of sand for the time being. Although they are pretty big. You know what? No. let's go have a look at them. Yeah, okay. Some money. Okay, some enemies. That one's done. Anything else? There was a pot? No? Okay. I guess not. Go. Uh-huh. Easy enough.
6308式ユニット。
この件はわかるかい？
Who took damage just now? Oh, you. Right. Ah, this has to be blown away by the mechanism, right? To disable the fan, big one. This one as well, though. Okay. Okay. But also this. Turn off. Wait, what? That's it? Start? Okay. Finish the chasm quest? Nice, that was fast. That was fast. But yeah, that means now you should be able to do the Elan one, right? I hope so. I didn't wanna lie to you. Okay. Oh. Of course. Destination. Can we go down? Yes, we can. Nice. Another chest remark as well. It was more or less only the boss here. Ah. Alright. Now you have to do the Shogun story quest, then Archon quest, and then you can do Yalan story, then you can finally do the event. Oh wow. You have to finish this the Inazuma one first? Really? That's a long one. Okay. That kind of sucks. All right, so open the door here, which. Oh. I see. Well, proceed deeper. Is there nothing else we can... No, right? No. Yeah, more flowers and also... annoying fungi. Get him. Get wrecked. Yeah, drawing on enemies together and then hitting them with a big ass burst is always very satisfying. Trying to read the text here, the oral text. Wish it was voiced. That would make things easier. So I guess you looked it up then, huh? Now what to do after stuff didn't open up. But yeah, this is one of the issues I have with Genshin, that if you like catching up is kind of hard. It's when you can do it, but you see all these events that you might not be able to do. So yeah, I'm just glad I'm always mostly on top of the content for that very reason. I'd go insane. There's one here. Like, oh my god, so many things to do. Ah! Ooh. The Court of Dried Springs. Okay. Nah. I should go ahead and grab some Lee again, so we don't have to worry about HP at all. Okay. Yeah, just stop because PS4 performance was rough. Yeah, no, I totally get that. I totally get that. Waves K and J. I also only really play on my phone because it's, well, convenient to do that while on my way to work. Looks like we'll need to open that gate up there next. As per our previous experience, the pipelines here will probably have to be connected to let the quicksand drive the gate. But the mechanisms next to the pipe seemed completely broken. Then we can only see if there's a way to connect the pipes in other places. The pipes are supposed to connect through sides, right? If the mechanism that controls the gates on the side, then the other side. Oh, Paimon thinks it should lead to that room over there. All right, let's go see what's in there first. There's certainly things I will never do on mobile. There's more. Oh. Okay. So where are the others? That's 3. I can brute force them, but I'd like to figure it out. I see you. Waypoint. Awesome. Wishing made you rage quit. You, I think the 4-star was Thoma, Goro, and Diana. You wanted Goro and Thoma. You got Diana. Diana's not bad. You got like 7 Diana. Yeah. That I know that feeling. My advice is don't pull for 4 stars. 4 stars are things you get as a bonus. Because there is no guarantees of for the 4 stars to get, right? Save your resources for the 5 stars you want, and you will get the 4 stars in the meantime. Also, very important is this. You get the initial 4 stars you can buy. This resets every month, right? So you can build up your constellations and whatnot here, as long as you have pulled like at some point, right? Now, granted, you can always use the Acquaint Fate that you get from somewhere on the standard banner to to get more. Because standard banner doesn't change, right? You can just pull there, it's fine. As long as you don't use your primos on there. I'm gonna brute force this. Hold on. So yeah, wave K and J is what we know. It's gotta be this one. No, it's gonna be somewhere here, but whatever. We'll discover the actual solution at some point. There we go. Oh. But yeah, I've also had some terrible 4-star luck. What's on the Icho banner? You want the Icho too, but you got... So the thing is about the pity, right? Oh, there is the solution. That it's a 50-50 once, right? And when you get the event one, you have it's guaranteed that you get the event one. And that carries over to the next banner, right? So if you got Kuching, sorry, Coxey, then it is guaranteed that for the next, well, for your next 5-star, you will get the event one. So yeah, you have a C5. Wow, okay. I mean, how am I for? So yeah, I can relate. I can relate. Although, I think that's, yeah, I think she's my highest one. That's 3s. Oh, Jean has to be here. Yeah, Jean is unfortunately not that high. But yeah, she's, yeah. Yeah. Again, I know that feeling. Oh yeah, and Mona, but Mona is C1, I think. Well, C0 or C1. Okay. So that's also why I only pull on banners when I know I can do 180 pulls, right? Because then worst case scenario, I go through all of my pulls. Best case scenario, that doesn't happen. And well, I have some more pulls for next time. You will come alive to life. Easy. I should press E. There we go. But yeah, I think the first 3, 5 stars that I pulled for, I had to go, like, I failed all the 50-50s there. So yeah. My luck kind of improved at some point. Fortunately. Had to channel streamer luck. Okay. Kind of felt like we missed something in there though. But then again, not really, right? We went all the way down. Yeah, no, never mind. Okay, so that is connected. We came from one side. And there is nothing here. I love zipping around, it's fun. It's fun. You got your first on the beginner banner, then the first banner was Venti and you lost yes. So I lost the first the beginner banner as well, but that was fine. You had 20 pulls anyways on that one. Or was it 10 and I don't know, whatever. 10. Yeah, you had 20 pulls, right, on that one. I lost that as well, but again, it didn't really matter. You needed characters anyways. And you were pulling for Noelle there, right? So not that bad. And it was reduced cost. On the Venti banner, I really wanted Venti for movement options, right? Back then, the bottled thingy wasn't a thing. The bottled stream. And I got Mona. And as a beginner, you do not know how to utilize Mona properly. So that was great. It was back then essentially that character for me. Somewhere here. Coxswain at least as a beginner is somewhat easy to play, I'd say. As a beginner. Not optimally, but just to actually utilize her. Mona was kinda really rough. Now, granted, Mona does have... Hold on, let me see where this is. So we have this. Okay. You don't understand Mona to this day? She is really not easy. Also, oh, that means, yep, midnight. Just got a birthday card. Yep. Mona has other, you know, perks to play with. But what you want to do with Mona really is she's well, she's a support obviously, and you want to proc her burst. This team, by the way, doesn't make any sense. Actually, no, wait, this is the Morgana team. This team does make sense. This is Morgana. So you want to proc your burst, and your burst increases the damage on the enemies that it hits. Like all the enemies that are in those bubbles, they take what, 80% more damage, and then you wanna follow that up with a big hit, because at that point your big hit is gonna become even more ginormous. So there's that. Also, Mona is great for applying Hydro because this applies Hydro. Now, playing Morgana is unfortunately a lot more difficult than just that, because there's certain orders you need to pay attention with, and yeah. There's actually a way to not burst the bubble when your targets are frozen, and that way you can deal even more damage because bubble doesn't pop, so you get more instances of the bonus damage. It gets complicated real fast. But the gist of this is that Mona has a damage amplifier that you want to use. A really big one. And no, I suck at playing Mona. I know the theory, yeah, in practice... Nope. Nope. Okay. It's gonna cross, yeah. So... This one's open. Oh, no, we just have to do this. Rip vegetation. Feels bad, man. As the shard of light merges with Lilopar's magic bottle, you feel a little of your own power being pulled away. Through the Ginny's entranced eyes, you see a ravenous shepherd boy and a bright red pomegranate. You see the pomegranate juice flowing freely, like the wine of tyrants, the infatuation of lovers, and the fresh blood of the innocent victims. You see the pulp pomegranate being handed to the shepherd boy. Take a bite and use it to quench your thirst, but be careful not to let it burst in your hands. Sarah, are you okay? You suddenly froze up again, and you wouldn't respond to anyone. You really scared us there. Do not fret, she's fine. Don't worry, Jet. I just zoned out a bit. My apologies if my troubled memories bothered you, but thanks to your help, my power has been restored, partially in any case. Pomegranates. Pomegranates. The sweet fruit made from the congealed blood of the victimized. Should I have the chance to share it with you, my master? I surely will. Wow. How I desire to see the pulp arrows burst between your teeth, and how the rich juice overflows from your lips. Yeah, that does sound delicious, but... yeah. We should go. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so we can continue deeper in, and... Jet's face was red just now. That will eventually unlock the other one. Yes, okay. So we can enable... Yes, now the problem is timing, I think. This one, not sure how far... Okay, hurry. I guess the timing was pretty lenient. Really? It couldn't have just gone up here to begin with? God damn it. Yeah, I've got to go back and forth to make sure that you got the timing right. Also, before we continue... Yeah, power, here we go. Mark the position of Jin shrines on the map. Okay, well, that is fine, I guess. I was hoping that were able to remove those big gusts, but nope, no chance, huh? Not yet. Oh, some snacks. I'm sorry, kind of. But no. Also, you have mysterious meat, which is kind of useful. Huh? Oh. I'll just wait. It's fine. Okay, so there's Dendrogana here. Those are definitely here for a reason. We can zip back up. Can we do that from... Yes. Okay. Ooh, hi. What's up here? Ah! Alright. Every corner? Yep. Sneaky? Yeah, you can't see that. Well, you can see... Oh, no. The zip point, obviously, but that's it. That didn't hit. Well, it might have hit. No, it didn't hit. It's fine. You have to get another one anyways. We only have 3. We need 4. Hopefully it's not timed. Yeah. Then again, if it's timed, we just get... Collei. Ooh, there's another spin crystal. Damn. Ooh, our inventory is full again. Damn. Is there anything to spend stuff on right now? Animal attack. Elemental master. Ooh, okay. This looks good. This one looks really good. Replace that flat attack with energy recharge and oh boy. Of course we get a HP. Of course we hit flat attack. This is still gonna be the best chalice for the Elemental Mastery build. Of course, Elemental Mastery. And some useful stats. Yeah, maybe not. This had really good potential, but yeah. I'll max it anyways. We have to use our artifacts. Well, that's crit damage at least. Okay. Come on, give me crit rate as well. Come on. Well, more crit. Okay, okay, okay. Spin crystal. So let's open. You can hit that. And there's more going on. What does this do? Oh, I see. So I have to interact with that after we're done in here. Mm-hmm. Okay, so I can't stop that. can't go all the way through, and there's nothing here. So we do have to open up the other one first then. Okay, this is a one-time switch. Fair enough. Of course. No. No, you don't. The only two, or is there more? There's only two. Okay, well, rip them. Okay. So yeah, this describes the downfall of this. So basically, the downfall of all of this, of the civilization, was caused by, well, something they did to themselves. What a surprise. You wanna stop there? You are. So we have to find a way to disable this wall, huh? Or have to find a way to get to the other side, more likely. Well, let's see what this does now. Oh. Now it does something. Uh-huh. All right. I forgot that we can go even deeper. Well, this got lifted, so that's good. Well, where are you? Down here. Okay. So this is one of those things that need to be hit from both sides, most likely. It has to be. Okay, so wall over there. Can probably be, yeah. Oh, it's timed. Okay, I see. Well, go back up. Gotta go back up. And then we lose access to this for the time being, but that shouldn't matter. We just learned. Falling down there is... There's something there. Oh. Oh, wait a second. No. Maybe I should have hit that thing. Because that door does not open. So... yeah, and that's definitely the other side, right? Yeah, should be. And you will probably stop there, or... yeah, unfortunately that stops there. Figures. Well, I imagine that if we lower the barrier, we'll be able to get through, but... Ooh. Actually, nothing happens. Oh. Okay. In that case... Maybe we do have to go lower first and then come back up here. I cannot doubt that. Nah, there's gotta be something here. It's directional, of course. Of course. Oh. Ah. Whoops. That was short, but it's done. Right. It's directional. Oh, sweet. Alrighty. So, big chest. Those I mark. Alright. So, there we go. There we go. Okay. Hi. Speaking of big chest, there's another one. I forgot to switch back to zombie. That's gonna be... It's gonna hurt slightly. No. Too far away. It's gonna hurt mostly the crows, unfortunately. Oh, that was not it. She took a lot of damage, huh? Okay, well. Gotta get another proc. Who needs food anyways? Ooh. Alright. And I heard that. Another Dendroculus. Gotcha, gotcha. Hit you? Let's do it. Alright. Let's do this. Got him. Sweet. Okay, we are being guarded here all the way. All the way. First a challenge marker, then a CD. And in the process we'll miss 1,000 chests or something. Nah. Nah. Only 100. There's another one? There's another CD. There's probably a mechanism here that requires us to go and get all the CDs, huh? Well, all? Two? Oh, we'll see. But usually when there are so many CDs, then, yeah. So many. More than one CD. Okay. You on the way? You are. Okay. 1. Okay, the sand is flowing. Not that it matters for now. We'll find more. We'll have to.
岩山八九この剣はわかるかい形は精神と共にある
I think that CD actually waited until all the monsters were dead. Something like that. Oh, come on. Move. No standing still. Nah. Was a trap. He's trying to kill us. Showing us treasure and then it's yeah, guarded. Feels bad, man. Alright, so open. Come on. Achievement as well. So, how many CDs do we have to guide still? Okay, we've got the achievement for all of them. Now, there's a good chance that there is still more CDs though, but we got the achievement at least. So since this is here... Yeah, there's gotta be a way to activate that. Activate the mechanism, yeah. Do we just do that? I guess so. Well. Defeat the monsters? Okay. There's 2, right? I heard 2, I think. That is correct. Oh yeah, we have some help here. Not that we need that help, but we have some help. Dum, 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 dum. Nope. Easy enough. How much did we have left? Like 95 at least? Was it 96? I think the obelisk got hit at the end, but yeah. Head to the exit. Okay, so hold on. That is apparently the exit, which means there's gotta be something, right? Because of that over there. There has to be. It could also just be ambience, but I am very sus. Like, this is very sus. Very sus. Was this required to activate that mechanism there? Guess so, huh? That doesn't do anything. Okay, almost stuck there. There's no way. Ah, there it is. Okay, here. So we get up. No. Nah, maybe there's nothing. And I'm just seeing ghosts. Well, overthinking things here. Yeah, probably. only so far. Yeah, sorry. There's only so much distance between the target, if that's a target, and the flying energy bundle. I have no idea what it is. Alright, now it looks like there's only one passage left for us to open. Yep, Paimon, you should know that. There's 3. Yeah, Paimon, why do you walk? Paimon was just speaking for Sarah. Yeah, you must be tired, right? Yeah, not really. Yeah, we are a veteran adventurer. Of course we're not tired after this. We will not wait for you, Paimon. I'm just saying. My memory is gradually coming together. I can now guide you to the next location. Okay, nice. Return to the surface. I kinda wanna just jump, but at the same time I know that's a bad idea. And we will have access to this eventually anyways. So maybe I'm not. Will you just get us up there, or? Yes, let's go. Quest complete. All right. Gotta find a way to this still. This is above ground, right? So that means this area needs to be explored still. Actually, yeah, I think this. We went all the way around, I know that. But the space more to the center is unexplored territory. I think we'll do that, but not right now. Let's go ahead. Make sure that our expedition is done. Is well back on expedition, so we get more stuff. I've got to check again. Is there a fish somewhere? No, right? There's no fish anywhere. That'd be way too convenient, you know. I had to. So fish is the one at this point, the one cooking ingredient that's that I don't have enough of. Okay, but that's gonna be it for me for today, everyone. Thank you very much for watching. I'll be back tomorrow. Same time, same place. And there is nothing else to do but to continue with our desert exploration. So that's fun times ahead. I think instead of the quest, what we're gonna do is just make sure we find everything that's here, right? At that point, we'll have except for the entire outer ring, and let's call it middle ring. I have no idea what's in the center here. Explored. Well, not ring, but the east side of it. And a bit of the western side as well. Like, we've been in this area too. And we are 68% done, so yeah. Getting there. But yeah, that tomorrow. For now, everyone, have a good day, good evening, or good night, depending where you are. Do stay awesome, and I will see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.